What's up, guys? I need to find a pack of cigarillos. Give me a second. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I say it's funny because, I mean, it wasn't as obvious to me until now, but like, I find it to be funny that the thing that bothered me ended up not being anything that someone said. It somehow ended up being the thing that bothered me most was no one saying anything. And that's 7,000 troll comments, 8,000 people, PTS donos. None of that actually in any way, like, even begins to get under my skin. But talking to myself, it's the silence that bothers me. You see, if the troll only knew that no amount of vitriol they could throw my way does anything, it's not saying anything at all. Well, I don't think you understand. I don't care if you think my viewer count is low. I care if I feel it's low. And those are not the same. Because I have a feeling of where I should be, and it doesn't align with most of y'all's. Hello. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, basically, I'll just give you all the recap. Life is fine, but holy shit, do I feel like the fucking village idiot. So I guess, obviously today's Easter Sunday. Happy Easter if you celebrate. But I'm happy when you know, the people I care about are happy and fulfilled, right? Like, that's definitely true. But I do want to say one thing, which is that, like, there are obviously things that I want to do in life as well, right? And I don't think they're that crazy of things, and I think they're all, like, super well within reach. Okay? Like, I don't need to aspire to anything anymore. It's all right there. It's just a question of timing and making sure you don't run out of things that captivate you. But I don't think that's anything that there's any active risk of. And so it pisses me off when, like, one of those things, whatever, it doesn't materialize because I don't ask for that much. God damn it, terrible choice. Like, for instance, right? Europe trip. Fantastic, I guess. It's like, whatever. You know? Is there anywhere I wanted to go in Europe? I would have said Switzerland. Right? Well, what do we want to do in Switzerland? I kind of just want to do, the watch thing. Whether it's streamed or not, I kind of want to just do and immerse myself in what I'm interested in. That's my one thing I wanted. Okay? It's the one thing I wanted. I would trade fucking Rome or Paris or London. Those are just, might as well stop bys for me. I do dislike the notion that I basically had one request, which is I'd like to go to Switzerland and like to see some watch stuff. And I've realized that going forward, I just need to have a way stronger hand in everything I'm involved in, or I just need to not be involved at all. It's like, oh, my family wants to go to Europe, they can go. I don't have to go. The fuck? If I'm going for my reasons. I'm not going to just drift through the trip and hope that people take care of, having any regard for the things that I want to do. It's like, seriously? We threw Switzerland, the part that I wanted to do, on Easter weekend. And then Europe does Easter, Friday? Obviously Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday's off. Nothing is open Monday even. And so we're just going to do, Saturday, Sunday, Monday here, right? The 3 days that, you're just blocked out. Those are my 3 days. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Also, I regret to inform you guys that probably a lot of you guys are muted, and that will not change. But I do think that if it hasn't been done already, there should be a mass and ban done, because now that I think about it, I don't know how many rogue moderation things were happening. Like I said, I see a lot of people in various discords being like, oh, Nick banned me, I got under his skin. And I'm just like, I can think of maybe 12 people in a year that I've banned. And one of them got unbanned. I banned Ray at one point. And so I'm confused, because there's people, and they're probably just hyperbolous, and it probably means nothing, but they're like, hey, if you didn't ban half your chat, it's like, dude, I banned 11 people. But then I realized I don't know who else has banned people. I have no idea. And I made an announcement in Discord to the mods saying, hey, I don't want anyone to ban anyone for the time being, because I'm trying to get a handle on what the fuck people are talking about, right? And then people I said actually very clearly, don't ban or time anyone out. I don't want any moderation action. The mods are just holding the sword in name only. I don't want to ban for a TOS thing. I don't want a timeout for a TOS thing. Just let it rip, is what I said. Probably a week ago. I never unsaid that. And so it's crazy to me that there's moderation action happening that isn't me. I don't know, can you limit the power for mods to ban? I didn't even know that's a thing you could do. Is that an actual thing? Or are you just like riffing? I don't even know what that means. Char nuts? Oh, well, fucking yeah. Dude, we should take away the mods banning privilege. What the fuck? Yeah, someone jot that down, make sure it happens. I don't know, maybe I just have to be the one to fucking make sure it happens. Maybe that's the lesson. But going back to what I was saying, if you ask me, hey, well, what do you want to do on this Europe trip? I would say go to Switzerland, you know, be able to shop around, go to all the, you know, boutique salons and see what the flagship is like, right? And then I tried on my own to like kind of carry some conversations about doing a tour of, which has never been done streamed, which was tour the actual RM workshop where they make the watches. And then obviously tour Artisans de Genève, which as far as I'm aware, hasn't been streamed or videoed. And they were very open until I said the date. And dumb me didn't consider the whole Easter thing at all. I just assumed that, okay, well, they're not available. But of course they're not available. The hell? Who does a fucking factory tour of a watch making facility on Easter weekend? Like, duh. Nope, didn't visit Lake Como. Basically, didn't visit any of the cool adult spots. Didn't visit Positano. Didn't visit Lake Como. Didn't visit the Riviera. And not visiting Monaco. The trip was tailored around, you know, for the most part, my nephews and nieces having a good time, which I think they did. I just find it very disappointing, and I have no one to blame for it but myself. I just find it extremely disappointing that I'm basically doing a tour of duty for a month in Europe, and I don't get to see or do anything I want to do. Like, why? How about I just pay for the trip, y'all go, I just stay home. I'd have more fun. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Seriously, the 3-4 days we're in Switzerland, everything's closed? Why the fuck are we here? Oh, we just missed Watches and Wonders by a week? Why the fuck isn't it next week? Again, I'll take the L. It's my job to know when shit is and make sure the things I want make it into the top of the pile and get scheduled accordingly. I'm used to outsourcing that, but I'll handle that. I just think it's crazy that, like, fine, we miss Watches and Wonders, whatever. You know, it's only like the biggest fucking thing in Geneva every year. You know, but sure, we missed that. But, like, I can still see stuff, right? No, it's Easter weekend. Nothing's open. You have 2 restaurants to choose from. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm having to walk 35 minutes to the maybe only cigar lounge in the goddamn city that's open. Because nothing, not the place I order from usually, is open. Because it's Easter weekend. And just so I can correct the notion, the reason I'm streaming right now, if I was home, I would not be. But it is literally a desperate gambit for resolving boredom. That's why. Because I canceled everything, even though, I mean, who fucking cares? I had planned. I'm doing nothing in Switzerland. I'm gonna walk to this cigar lounge for 2 days in a row, and then I'm gonna go to the next place, because fuck this. Like, why the fuck would I want to do a tuk-tuk tour of everything being closed? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking pointless thing. Canceled that shit, took a $500 charge to the chin. Probably will charge that back later, because fuck that. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, why would I care about touring a place that's closed? This ain't the fucking Alps. This is a city. What the fuck am I doing here? Tut-tut tour of everything that I can't see. Just shoot me in the head already. If I didn't already schedule stuff that I wanted to do in London, but I probably won't stream anymore, I would just fly home. I contemplated that. But there are things I should probably see and weigh in on. Like the Ferrari restoration, I should probably see that in person. I probably won't stream it though, because I'm committed to not streaming very much anymore. It's the opposite. Instead of being committed to streaming a bunch, we're gonna be committed to not streaming a bunch. In fact, I'm gonna prioritize every other way of making content that isn't streaming. Because fuck that, at least on Kick. Because it's not a good return. That was my conclusion before I went on the Big Ben trip, but magically after the Big Ben trip, it was really good. And so that's kind of the crux of it, is the only way I could see the majority of the people being bots is if I was botted after that trip and whoever did it just kept doing it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stream non-tent only. And you can leave if you don't like that. You have no power here. I do what the fuck I want. I'll fucking leave this phone in the fucking whatever the fuck this is and just keep walking, dude. You can stare at oncoming traffic for an hour until I get back. Good. Because I want all the fucking people who are only here for the fun, exciting shit gone. I would rather rebuild from zero at this point. Of course the rich guy didn't work. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm willing to put this to the test. Of the cohort that went to South America, I absolutely can live at a way lower level for way longer, be that financially or whatever, than any of them. If you want to get the whole group together, I'll put up a $100,000 prize. We're gonna live on the streets and spend no money and fucking beg and eat out of the garbage and sleep on the fucking sidewalk. I'll outlast them. Every one of them will tap out. Because that's nothing. Like, physical discomfort is nothing. I have the strongest stomach I know of, as long as I'm not drinking fucking Jaeger bombs. Well, like, no, you'd have to, I'm not gonna do it if it's just like me and SJC. That's fucking retarded. If you can get 7 of those people to agree to do it, I'll do it. 6 of those people, fuck it. Make it, including me, it's 7. 6, I don't care. It needs to be a number of people. I'm not gonna do it with one person, that's fucking retarded. Oh, dude, okay, you know what? I changed my mind. If Paul wanted to do it, I would go one-on-one with him on that. But yeah, like, if it's just like because I don't think Paul would do it. But like, if he was doing it, sure, let's do it. 100 grand. Cash money. Like I said, like, that's why it can never be interesting, because the only thing I can ever do is pretend like, oh no, this is so terrible and I'm so rich I shouldn't have to deal with this. Like, that's all that can ever happen, because it's never gonna be real, because I'm never gonna be like I was willing to sleep in the car. Okay? But I could tell none of them were. Okay? And so when I got that cabin at like midnight, it was for everyone else to get some rest so that we would have a chance at having content the next day. I would be okay with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it can. The original narrative was a stereotype, right? It's like, you're rich and you aren't, you know, you're not. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. The original narrative was, you're rich. Where the hell is this? Okay, this is the park. There's no way it wants me to go the other way. Yet it does. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's what it wants me to do, okay? Interesting. Who would have thought this is a left turn, but okay. I don't know why I'd walk through the park, but sure. And it is a fucking hot day, and I'm regretting wearing any kind of jacket. Is there even a sidewalk? Okay, there is. But yeah. Dude, it is a really hot day in Switzerland. What the fuck? Sadly, like, this would be kind of interesting. A bazaar, but nothing's open. Oh yeah, what the fuck am I doing? 24 degrees C. Fucking at 75 degrees, and of course it's hot. But yeah, I just think it's fucking ridiculous. Oh shit. Okay. Is this a latrine or what? Can I pee here? But yeah, like, it just, like, annoys me, but I'll get over it and I'll just adapt. That, like, oh no, the biggest thing that happens in the city, we're not going to be there in time for. But we will be there in time for all of Easter weekend, and not a day after. Because fuck you doing anything interesting. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, you should have just dropped me in the middle of the fucking rural wilderness with scenery or something. At least I could go hiking. So no, I've canceled everything. We didn't do the tuk-tuk tour. I told them to shove it. I'm not going to go horseback riding tomorrow. Kate might. She'll probably not want to stream it, so y'all won't get to see that. I just made sure everything was off the ticket and I had nothing to do because I was planning on doing nothing. I don't think you understand. They're already gone home. I'm left with the remainder of this trip, which is shit. And honestly, if I hadn't already planned things in London, which, like I said, the car thing, I should probably go to that. I should probably see the work they're doing on the fucking multi-million-dollar car. But if it wasn't for that, I would just go home. Like right now, get on a plane, fly back 13, 15 hours, whatever. I ain't doing it. It's a waste of my time. And that's also why I'm not staying for Watches and Wonders. Because I would have to kill a random week. And I'd have to leave here, go to England, you know, or go to Milan, go to England, then fly back to fucking Geneva. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I just have to take a lot more agency with the things I want. I think this is one of those some things you can't outsource type things. I mean, ultimately, I don't care for people who are here for hyped content. I definitely don't give a shit about people who are here for divorce tent. In fact, it is my preference that all argument tent going forward, I just turn off the stream. The only reason I didn't do that in Peru is because she was acting erratic enough that I wanted to have documentation that I didn't do anything. Like I said, y'all can draw whatever narrative you want. From my angle, it was I started stream. She asked for my laptop to book a ticket. I said sure, and then she goes on my Kick profile and starts to change things. I don't know. Well, at that point, I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're doing here. You know I'm streaming, so it's like, you know I'm gonna stop you. And so then what do we? And so I was like, you know what? I just need to stream through this because I'm not gonna be having someone say he said, she said shit about something like this. Ain't no way. Like when it feels like, oh, okay, the ground is uncertain and shaky and I don't know, you know, where I can put my foot. Yeah, we're gonna stream that. I just need to rest and get breeze because it's hot as shit. But yeah. She can't get pregnant. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Once again, that continuity thing coming in clutch. I love repeating myself 40 times. Ask me again to have a kid. Why don't you? Better yet, ask me why I don't have 2 kids. Like, ask me what their names would be. Like, what are we doing? I don't think so. No, this channel isn't about watch content anymore. We're not going to talk about watches anymore. It's going to be a personal interest that we don't really talk about because it's unrelatable. And no, we're not going to go behind the scenes to any RM event or the watchmaking thing because that's boring. What are you going to do? Bump the guy's shoulder while he's trying to put the tourbillon in? Could you imagine that? I'm sitting there at the workshop watching this guy put together the first, you know, Richard Mille Sapphire tourbillon minute repeater. And chat's just spamming and TTS is just going, bump his shoulder, bump his shoulder. Bump the watchmaker's shoulder as he's putting it in. Like what? That's what they would do. Like they don't find it interesting that they're seeing this thing that no one gets to see. They want to fuck it up. You know? And so in that context, I don't have any loyalty to the stream either. Like I'm just gonna do content elsewhere and stream only when it serves me, as in this case, because I'm bored. I don't think anyone knows what CX effect means because I have not gotten the same definition from 2 people at all. No, I mean, I'll occasionally field a question about investments, but it's not going to be something that is a mainstay of what we do. I might do a podcast around that, but it would just be relegated to that section. I don't see a reason to generalize and be a generalist in things. It's not that interesting. Having a nuanced take, it's not that interesting. Right? Content is content, life is life. Never the two shall meet. Bro, I feel like you're just saying CX effect is life And I agree, because like I always say, everyone dies. Everyone has a, point which they're, in hindsight, they don't know it until hindsight, but that their life reaches, that highest point, the high water mark, and then it's all downhill from there. It happens to everyone. That's not CX effect. That's just called being a biological construct. But if it makes you feel like you're doing something, then sure, CX effect. Yay. Because I'm in Switzerland. Because I'm in Switzerland. Why am I in Switzerland? I don't know, to do nothing apparently. Fine. We're just gonna do nothing. Pay expensive hotel charges to fucking do nothing. Fuck that shit, dude. I've become nihilistic. I don't care. I don't know how to code. Well, that's what CX effect means, and I'm doing the opposite. I'm refusing to go down the path any further. Not that we ever started on the path to begin with. I don't think I've lost my spark for life. I've lost my spark for streaming. But I guess if you think that's the case, then I guess it's going pretty well, because that is exactly what I'm selling you today. I love it. The internet still sucks on my phone. Can't see chat at all. Of course, why would I be able to see chat? It would just be convenient to read what was being said, but, why would I need that? I love it. Can get European connectivity figured out in the easiest to stream city in all of Europe. What are we doing? Okay, why does my iPhone have no data? Answer unknown. It should. It's on. Is kick down? I can't load my chat. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. Oh, I can't load it on my phone or on here. What the fuck? Can y'all even see? I don't even know what I'm asking. I can't see what you're saying. maybe we're not even streaming right now. How the fuck would I know? Alright, well, we're gonna try to turn off our phone and turn it back on and see if that helps. Here's the game plan, guys. This stream is just gonna farm KPP while I do nothing. So if you're in here, the joke is on you, because it's self-flagellation. I'm self-flagellating, you're self-flagellating, all of us are self-flagellating. That's what this stream's for. It's penance. Which means I'm cheating because I can't do anything else right now. Because I'm stuck here on Easter weekend, and the meager shit plans that I did have, I canceled them because I can't be bothered. Alright, let's see if the internet works now. I like this feeling though. In a strange way, I like this feeling. It's more free than just being rich. Ah. Nope. Wait. Will the internet work? Maybe. Oh, no, it says I'm offline. I don't know if that's even true. Nick is offline. Is kicked down or what? I mean, I've already done that a bunch of times, Ocean. So I'm assuming that I'm still hearable, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe not, because I said I did that. Yeah, I've closed the app. I've reopened the app. I've closed the phone, reopened the phone. Yeah, I don't know. Do it again. It's only... I mean, I can't tell if it's working here. It doesn't look like it's fucky, but like it's having an inability to load the chat. It just says, you know, cannot find or whatever. Like on the interface, it's just like, and if I hit refresh, it doesn't refresh. It just keeps saying chat cannot be found. And then on my phone, yeah, it's just black screen. This is Kick, by the way. What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's try it again. Third time closing the app and opening it. I don't know what to do about that. Either Kick is down or I don't have internet in Europe or something. Alright. Oh. Alright, we see chat. Huh? Oh, weird. Some emotes aren't loading. It just said dog said, and then you can't see anything. Oh boy. Bored, even more bored. Alright, see you later.
不是那个火车站不是直走，是往左拐了一下。
是，但是咱们是进隧道了，是吧？
that took forever for my maps and my chat to even load. Couldn't even navigate if I wanted to. Another latrine. What a crazy shit internet place for the easiest place to stream in Europe, which I'm 100% sure is something to do with my tech issue. It has nothing to do with their infrastructure. Because like what, you're gonna say Geneva has bad infrastructure? Okay. I think I just need to be way more self-reliant. I can't really bank on people to plan things for me. I can't really bank on them to serve or look after my interests. I just have to fucking do it on my own. That's crazy though, right? Like a whole month in Europe and they stuck me in Switzerland for the fucking 3-4 days I can't do anything. That's great. I love that. That's my favorite. So, you know what? If they want us to do nothing, we'll do nothing. Which is why no tour, no fucking whatever. I'm just gonna eat super bland food. Fuck that shit. Well, that's the thing. Like, how far do we take that? Because I've always been of the understanding that delegation is how you scale up and you get more things done. And then you get to focus on only the things that matter. What I do know is that for some amount of time, I need to take back the reins and just fucking micromanage the shit out of everyone. And then maybe after like 6 months, a year, maybe then we can start to trust people to do the fucking thing. But me not fucking handling that shit is just not gonna fucking fly anymore. It's not gonna work. School or something? Well, that's why I'm not blaming anyone except myself. Right? I mean, you would think that if I said the things I wanted to do in Switzerland are this, and that you wouldn't put me in Switzerland for Easter. But you're right. That's on me. If they're going to snooker me into doing nothing in Switzerland and I'm going to accept that, then that's on me. Well, that would be the thing, wouldn't it, Destination Storm? It would have been smart to put us in, like, I don't know, a chalet somewhere where we could just fucking sip hot chocolate and look at the fucking Alps. That would be good, right? Because you're right, it is Easter weekend, and so why not spend it somewhere scenic that you otherwise wouldn't have journeyed to because it's off the beaten path? But why the fuck am I in Geneva for that fucking period? Like I said, in a week, it's Watches and Wonders. Wouldn't that be the perfect fucking time to be in Geneva? Huh. Gee, I don't know. Let me think about that. I don't think it's rocket science, man. I'm sitting here scratching my head like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened, but this part of the trip, no one gave a shit about. And so now I'm not giving a shit about it, and we're just gonna fucking waste time, and it's like I never came to Switzerland, because fuck that shit. I basically didn't go to Switzerland. I went to Easter. Like, I mean, yesterday, what y'all didn't see behind the scenes was, like, I was having to go back and forth and coordinate and be like, yo, you know, everyone who's involved in planning, it says we're having a tour at this time, but my flight doesn't land till later. Please advise. And it took a lot of fucking messaging for me to fucking get to the bottom of it, which is that apparently I guess Lufthansa just does this, or Swiss Airways or whatever. They just bumped us because they didn't think we'd make the connecting flight, but they didn't say that. They just changed the subsequent flight schedule. But that's the thing, right? Like, I'm used to, when I had previous PAs, they would catch that. And then everything would flow. In this particular case, I had to catch it, which is fine, right? It's not expected that they would do that, the airlines, that is. But they did do that. And I had to catch it because I was like, dude, we land at this time. And 2 hours before that, I'm supposed to be doing a thing there, right? That's not possible. I'm not even there yet. Like 2 hours before my flight lands, I'm supposed to get on a tour. Like my best case scenario, which I'm starting to think is well out of reach, is that I need people who can keep track of these mundane things so I don't have to and I can focus on making the next event or whatever. But if I'm doing these mundane things, well then fuck it. Let's start from zero and let's just fucking build it brick by brick. We'll do it slow. We'll do it real fucking slow. Well, I don't think anyone cared that it was Easter, is the truth of it. I didn't know because I never know when is Easter. For the last 4 years, I've basically ran into Good Friday. I mean, I tell this story to you. I've told y'all this story before, right? I'm furiously calling people on Friday. Like, not this Friday, but I mean like last year. I'm furiously calling people on Friday being like, what do you mean you're not open? The fuck? And then like, you know, like trying to get something done. And then I realize it's Good Friday. I do that all the time. That's partly why I hire people to help me keep track of things. I'm walking through probably the ugliest part of Geneva, which makes sense because it's probably like a factory worker's cigar lounge. Like, I'm tired of having my hands tied behind my back for shit. You know that saying, good help is hard to find? It's a little cheeky because it is bearing the lead on the main point, which is you don't find them. You train them. It's hard to find because that's not how you're supposed to acquire them. The funny thing about money not buying happiness is that only fucking poor retards say that shit. Because poor retards don't understand that no one got rich. Well, no one intelligent at least got rich to be happy. It, like, that statement belies a lack of understanding of the world. Just like when people say money can't buy. Bro, money wasn't intended to buy that. What are you talking about? You know, it's like some dumb bullshit idiot off in the wilderness fucking talking to himself like a crazy person. Except they don't have a stream like I do. It's like, yes, everyone knows money doesn't buy happiness. That's not why you get money, dude. Like, if you can't figure that out, well, there's no hope for you, which is probably true. It's not money buys happiness. It's money wards off many, many avenues of unhappiness. Money can help those around you to not be unhappy or miserable or sick. That's what it does. It can create and allow you experiences or you know, objects that are beautiful and exhibit high craftsmanship and have high finishing. It gives you exposure to the best things that humanity creates. But does it make you happy? No, no one thinks that. You fucking moron. No one thinks that. It's one of the most self-masturbatory things people fucking say. Because they think they're being philosophical. Oh, money doesn't buy happiness. This is why I say money doesn't buy happiness. Bro, no one thinks that. Who's ever fucking thought that? But I bet you what? The vast, vast, vast majority of non-crazy people would rather have money than not have it. Could you imagine being like, would you like $10? And they're like, yeah, I'd love $10. Okay, give me your happiness. It's like, what? I didn't realize we're trading. You know? I thought you were just asking if I would rather have it or not. Right? But people get rich so they have resources. They don't get rich to be happy. That's retarded. Like, that is like the biggest cope that poor people have ever fucking put forth into this world. Yeah, does being poor buy happiness? Okay then. Because that's the opposite of being rich. It's being poor. You see how it has nothing to do with happiness. You'd rather be poor than angry every day on camera. Luckily for you, you can be rich and not on camera. Unless you're too stupid to realize it's not a choice. Grant Cardone buys all his engagements and he crowdfunds things that shouldn't be crowdfunded. But I've always said this, okay? I disliked Grant Cardone immensely because of what he represents and how he made his money. However, I've reversed course on that. I've 100% reversed course on that. And I think Grant Cardone is a fantastic role model. You wanna know why? Just one reason. And it's the central underpinning of my own worldview. Because Grant Cardone's family and kids love him. And they, of their own volition, say that they want nothing more from him, and that, yeah, he's busy, and yeah, he's always not there, and yeah, you know, it's a pain in the butt dealing with, you know, the burdens that come with being related. And why he does it, and they appreciate it. Like, that's crazy for a teenager to say. That's like nuts. If you can get your teenager to say that shit as a rich guy who everyone else thinks is an absentee father, you're doing some real crazy shit right. You're doing some real crazy shit right. Because that is the highest, hardest praise to achieve. And the sad part is, part of it is luck of the draw, because you might just have kids or have picked a partner where that kind of emotional support is not there, and it never can be there. So, like, not everyone has the capacity to feel that way about their dad working all the time when they're already rich. But you know what? Like that adage in poker goes, you played your outs. You can't do anything about people who aren't going to understand. You can only do what you're going to do and create the best world for you and them to inhabit. And they can hate you if they want. It doesn't matter. That's the truth. It's better if they don't. But it's not your job if they do. That's why the other day I was saying to Kate, it's literally not my job to make you happy. And it's not even a funny joke to say it is. Because it is 0% my job. I mean, like, for it to even begin to be my job, you would have to submit, you know, to my decision about everything. Right? Because how does a person, like, we're getting way too philosophical, I'm sure, but like, how does a person who doesn't have final say in your life have any bearing on what your happiness is? That's not possible. You know? The squirrel in the tree outside has more bearing than that. The truth is, except in extreme cases where someone gives up a lot of their own agency for whatever reason, you can't expect or rely on anyone else to give you happiness. And that's the great paradox, I think, is that most people don't realize. I actually believe this. I think having a choice and having a lot of optionality is a detriment for most people to achieving happiness or fulfillment. And I think that not having a choice and making the most of the path you feel like you've been given will lead you to happiness. I'm not talking about the end result here. I'm just saying the feeling along the way. Because happiness comes from the ability to say that you have enough or have all the constituent parts to be whole as a person. And in a world where you don't have very much agency over the world around you, the only thing you have agency over, you realize quickly, is yourself. Whereas in a world where you have a lot of agency over and a lot of optionality, you know, to exercise, you think that there's some optimal positioning you can put yourself in that makes you better than you already are. But the truth is, it's still you, just with a more expensive car, a nicer watch, or a better tailored suit. It's that thing I've hinted at in the past, where I say the money that like uber rich people have, like the happiness that money brings is very, very, very fleeting. And most people have access to the exact same raw, you know, I guess, life items to make that. It's just lesser superlative forms of it, right? Like the difference between flying private and first class, there's only one difference, right? A tiny bit of convenience, a lot of bragging rights. That's what it is. And the record on safety is still trying to be determined. That means people would rather spend a lot more money and potentially die just to have the bragging rights. Right? And so it's like, if you can fly, if you have a home, right? If you have food on the table, you know, you're basically enjoying a version of the best that humanity has to offer. Because everything else, it ain't gonna make you happy. It just makes the experience a little better. But a little bit better of an experience doesn't result in happiness. I did quit streaming. Like, I'm never gonna stream when I have the ability to make other content elsewhere, which means dramatically less streaming. But like right now, what do you want me to do? I'm in Geneva, I have a shitty internet connection. It's Easter weekend, everything's fucking closed. What content am I supposed to make? What am I supposed to do? Just sit there? Stare at the fucking lake? So, like, me streaming here is me entertaining myself. because there ain't nothing to do this godforsaken weekend in Geneva. No, I canceled all my plans. I don't want any plans. If I can't do what I want to do, I'm not going to do anything at all. Because I'm not going to do this bullshit of like, oh, let's make the most of it. No, fuck that. We're going to do better next time, or we're not going to do it at all. It's Easter Sunday. And people are doing what people always do on Easter. Thank you. I think the flying is a good example. It's all about the bragging rights. And does anyone for a moment think that those bragging rights make you happier? No. They don't. They're just a way of you feeling like you can show other people that you're superior. But that never, even if you win that competition every time, you are not going to be happy from that. That's not where it comes from. Dude, fuck this. It's so fucking hot. What the fuck is wrong with this place, man? Can't even be nice and cool. Fuck this. I'd rather be in Denmark sitting doing nothing than sitting here doing nothing. I mean, you chatter complaining about me bitching about things has a point. I actually wholeheartedly agree with you on everything you just said, with one exception. This isn't real life. This is stream. That's the difference. You might as well be yelling at the movie screen, saying, "Why can't you be happy, Anakin? You're already a Jedi. You don't have, like, it's okay. Padme's fine." It's like, dude, you fucking retard. What am I supposed to do? Just be like, my life is happy. Everything is good. Look at me laughing all the time and smiling, and then have some dumbass go, he's fake laughing. He hates his life. Like, really? When I'm happy, I'll say it's boring. When I'm mad, you say I should be happy. I love that. You're watching a stream. If you haven't realized, most of it is either played up, scripted, or otherwise the emotional, resonance is being manipulated in some way. I don't know what to tell you. I've learned this really early, which is surprising to me, which is that I wish I could do it for positive emotions. I'm not even sure if it's possible. But for whatever reason, I can just instantly reset and rejuvenate all of my stamina and stream another 12 hours if I put myself in a certain emotional state. In fact, it makes the time go by real fast in a good way if you're trying to kill time. And I am trying to kill time. I have 2 days to kill. Because ain't nothing open on Monday either. Yeah.
What are we doing? We got the things good.
It's a sidewall. And then everything's under construction, so I can't even walk on the sidewalk to get to where I'm going. This is great. I love it. Well, it's because when I look on the positive side, it's super boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is super boring because I get bored. It's not even just I know you guys are bored when I'm having a great time. It's that I get bored. You know? No, I'd rather do nothing in Switzerland. Next time we'll plan better. I'd rather explicitly waste my money and my time as a protest vote, because this is bullshit. And if I pay for an entire fucking trip to Europe, I shouldn't get the dregs of not getting to do a fucking goddamn thing I put on the list of wanting to do. That's the craziest thing. But it's fine. You live and you learn. In the future, you got to get in there and you have to rep your own interest. Because no amount of goodwill is going to fucking do that for you. Previously, I was like, oh, it'd be cool to go to the Amalfi Coast and, you know, all these other places, but none of that made the thing. Switzerland at least made it, and I was like, okay, well, that's fine. That's really the thing I wanted to do the most anyways. But it was to schedule, like, tours and to look at the behind the scenes and to visit the workshops. You can't visit a workshop on Easter weekend. And the sad part is, I had a lot of people who were open to it until I said the date. Fuck. Gotta go back to go straight. We're almost there. Yeah, everything's close here. Well, if you think the watch workshop thing is boring, which I probably am inclined to agree, and I just won't stream that stuff in the future, well, then that's the answer to why that isn't made into content, right? Maybe it's not that no one wanted to stream there, it's that no one wanted to watch it. I didn't know it was Easter Sunday until it was too late to change anything, which is the night before we flew out of Denmark. And that was even piss poor planning, because Billund is a fucking bullshit town that doesn't have any activity other than Legoland. And for them to schedule us a 6 a.m. departure flight meant that it took me an hour to go 5 minutes from my hotel to the airport. Because no Ubers. And the closest taxi had to drive 30 minutes. It was the worst possible way to plan that leg of the trip. And well, why all the rush? Well, of course, we got to get you to Switzerland for Easter. It's like, what? You telling me I got up at 4 a.m., got on a 6 a.m. flight, flew somewhere, had a fucking 5-hour layover, then flew another hour, should have been a 2-hour flight. All that just to get here in time for what? Oh, right, to do nothing. When you start to like zoom out, you're like, what the fuck was this? Like, this is the worst fucking way to do this fucking shit ever. Like, if you're gonna sandbag my shit, do it in a way where I fucking leave at 3 p.m. Right? I mean, why am I getting there so fast? To do nothing? Like, well, why did we fucking leave at 6 a.m.? And like, try to fucking, dude, like I said, try calling an Uber at like 4:25 a.m. in Billund. Do you even know where that fucking is? No Ubers of no size. I had to get the hotel to call a taxi, and the taxi driver said, dude, I'm like 30 minutes away. And I was like, whatever, dude. Barely fucking got my luggage in time to fly out of an airport to get to fucking Geneva to do nothing. I love that. It's like none of that makes any sense. It's like if you're gonna screw me over, at least do it in a leisurely way. Don't make me run the fuck around scrambling to make my plans work, only for me to discover, yeah, buddy, you ain't gonna do anything there. Why are you rushing? And you see, if I didn't want to not be home, I would just stay a week somewhere and go to Watches and Wonders and say, fuck it, we're doing all the things. But why would I do that? To stream it? Y'all don't care. Nah, y'all want cookie cutter events and then podcasts? We'll just do that. Leave the watches and the cars to me. It's boring anyways. Wrong, Pongchamp. You're retarded and you should shut the fuck up. If I hire someone, now I agree, I should review them. But if I hire someone, and if you're not sitting there reading those fucking, the job description or the employee handbook or whatever the fuck, how the fuck are you gonna tell me what it is my job or their job to do? It's whoever's job I tell it, it's their job. I'm just saying, I tried it with other people planning. I'm not going to do that anymore. If I'm going on a trip that they want to go on, I'll decide whether I want to partake or not. But if it's not what I want to do, I probably won't. Okay? I probably won't. And if I want to do something, I'm just going to go do it. I'm not going to fucking try and make it make sense on a trip. I should have just gotten here to Europe a week, 2 weeks later, did the whole thing. It's okay if the kids have already gone and done their thing and left. It's fine. Because why am I trying to make the trip a co-trip? That is retarded. I'm going to tell you the truth, okay? I told this to Kate the other day. I saw my uncle 3 times in 10 years, and that's not that bad. That's actually pretty good, given that my uncle lived an ocean away. Was I not close to my uncle? Well, not as close as I would have been if he was, like, in the same city, I'm sure. But, like, did I have a bad relationship with him? No. I had a great relationship with him. What? Right? I still have very fond memories of, you know, the 3 times as a kid he took me, you know, to do whatever I wanted to all summer. And so the synthetically raising the bar to say that, well, you gotta fucking be present on these fucking vacations, of course. It's like, no, I don't. That's fucking retarded. Why do I have to do any of that? The truth is this, right? If I had my own kids, it would be different. But I have no agency over what even though they're my nephews, I don't have any agency over what life lessons or things that I've learned through trial and error that I can impart. That's not my job, and that would be me overstepping the bounds in the current framework. Right? And so, if that's the case, then I see no reason to be super there all the time. Okay, that's kind of retarded. The only reason, in my opinion, that you're there all the time, functionally speaking, is to impart values and learning, right? That's it. That's what it is. there's no other reason to have that close of a relationship. You could still do it, but it serves no purpose. I'm failing to recognize that they appreciate me being there. No, you're failing to recognize that I'd appreciate if you gave me $1 million. Is it going to happen? And they probably would appreciate if I bought them every fucking toy in the world. But is it going to happen? Right? Who the fuck cares what someone would rather have? It's about what they need, first and foremost, you know, and what makes sense to give them. Like what? Yeah, I would rather have a lot of different things too, dude. I'm not in a position to give anything other than money, correct? There's a difference between saying you have nothing to give but money versus, you know, there's nothing that is being asked for except money, right? But either way, it's fine. But the reason you have a lot of rapport and stuff is because you have to have that kind of rapport to be able to talk to someone and give them important, you know, counseling in adolescence, as a kid even, whatever the difficulty they may be facing, right? That's the only reason. Everything else is just window dressing. I did not take Adderall yesterday or today, but okay. I mean, why would I? I woke up late, I didn't do anything. I never take it on days where I'm on a plane, because same thing, I want to be able to just fall asleep on a whim. So I didn't take it yesterday, didn't take it today, because I woke up at like fucking 11 a.m., which is super late for me. I don't emotion spiral when one thing happens. The one thing that is happening is that for the longest time, the conflicts you've witnessed all have to do with me streaming and Kate being, for lack of a better word, angsty about it, right? Well, hello, I have all the money in the world. I can buy whatever I want. Why is it such an imposition that I want to stream and see if I can do that? Right? And the worst part of it is, if she was thinking straight, she would realize that this is the best possible thing. Because when I'm busy, you know, A, I'm not getting into any trouble. B, I'm busy doing something that I want to make viable, i.e. self-sustaining, which means that if I am doing content and I'm getting, you know, I'm getting off on doing the content, and the content is being paid for through either Kick or KPP, and honestly, historically, there's been residual left over of surplus, then it's why I do the giveaways, because I'm like, oh, cool, I still have money left over. Let's fucking just throw it into this or that, right? Like, why is that bad for her goals? It means that I'm not sitting there pining about how a beach house would be nice to alleviate my boredom, because I'm not bored. Right? It clears the way for her to have the things that she wants that are huge capital investments, because I genuinely don't care, because I'm having fun doing the thing. For her to have been such a hindrance at so many points to that is just a lack of, a huge lack of perspective. Because, okay, now you got all of me. Enjoy. Like, it's the worst possible thing. You want me to be bored and do what? I don't care if she's tired of the whole streamer thing. I literally don't care. Yes, I mean, I've said that a long time ago, and that is the plan. I think I'm just going to do desktop streams when I do them. Outside of the events and the podcast, I'm just going to do desktop streams where I cover current kick events, react to stuff, and drama. Because if y'all don't like the car stuff, the rich tint, and the watches, we don't have to do that. But if you think that means I'm going to be running around like SJC, which there's nothing wrong with what he does, it's just I'm not going to make that kind of content. And the only reason SJC or insert your favorite streamer does it is because they needed the money. And I unequivocally don't need the money. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go do something else that I think, while boring and unoriginal, has a lot more, ease of, just being treated as essentially bulk content that people use to unwind their day with. We're not going to be doing original, interesting things. This isn't going to be Vice. This is going to be Netflix. The problem is not whether there are individuals in chat who like the rich tint. It's that I notice that when I'm doing this stuff, there's not very much engagement happening. Okay? There's not much engagement happening. Which is fine, but then I'll have the engagement I do get is someone saying, this is boring, this is non-tint. And so you're telling me the people who appreciate it say nothing. The two fucking dipshits are in chat saying it's boring, and now I have a chat full of people saying it's boring because there's only two people talking. And then what? Like, am I supposed to just, they go, oh, you're streaming? It's like, yeah, take a look. Oh, everyone says it's boring. Like, it's just not, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, if you like it, you need to be outspoken about it and really push for it, because it's the same thing that I'm finding out. You have to lobby for what you're into. No one is going to sit there and vote with their keyboard for the thing that you want. You have to do that for yourself. You have to fucking vote for what you want by engaging, with the stuff that resonates and you feel strongly about. No one else is going to do that for you. You're going to end up like me in Geneva on Easter. I mean, the rich tint was going to be going horseback riding, through very, very beautiful, scenery in and around Lake Geneva, and potentially, with a Swiss Alps view. And then we were supposed to take a tut-tut tour through the historic old region, but I canceled both because I'm angry. But also because I don't want to make the most of it, and I want to remember how annoyed and angry I was that I wasted my time here, and that if I'm going to come back, I'm going to not have a hand in planning. I'm going to plan it, and we're going to do it the way I want to do it, because fuck the noise. So I don't want to make the most of it. I don't want to put the imprimatur or seal that this is okay. This is not okay. This is miserable and terrible, and I should not be wasting my time. And I will not waste my time doing anything like this, traveling in this way, ever again. Fuck that. That's not the right lighter. Yeah, you're right. Let me reveal the itinerary so that you can do calling bullshit. That makes a lot of sense. Real smart. Fucking idiot. It didn't go the way it wanted to. Bro, there was no chance for it to go the way I wanted to. I was trying to schedule shit on fucking Easter. No shit. I feel retarded for asking. See, this is what I'm talking about right here, right here. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but I'm gonna be the most negative piece of shit streamer you ever fucking saw. Right? Because look at the chat moving. When have y'all moved like that? When I'm like, this is so cool. Look at this fucking thing. It's a 1960s fucking Ferrari short wheelbase. It's just like one dude saying, boring. I bitch about being rich and like, ugh, it's so cool. It's so good. He's so good. He's so fucking good. You have no idea how good this streamer is. Look at him. He's miserable, like me. It blows my mind that it works this way. Bro, over 1K bots is still the highest view count I've had since South America. So I'll take it. You could tell me it's 1,500 bots and I'll be like, all right, buddy, still better. I'm just saying, y'all like watching a person fucking bitch? I can do that better than anyone. I know I can. I'm a master fucking bitcher. At some point, we just have to put ourselves first. I'm tired of putting other people's interests and needs over my own. It's time to be to the point of being to the point of a bystander calling you a psychopath. It's time to be kind of that ruthless. Because while the difference is this, right? The person who has, who's a sociopath or a psychopath, they don't feel anything, which is why it's so easy for them to just cut people off, right? For me, I feel it. I feel bad. I don't like doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it even though it's hard. Not because it's easy. Now I sound like JFK. What the fuck? We do things not because they're easy. Fucking Artemis. Ask not what your streamer can do for you. Ask what you can do for your stream. God damn, dude. I just realized JFK being known as a rhetoric genius is just him making that same syllogism in everything he says. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. It's basically the same thing as saying we do these things not because they're easy, but because they're hard. He's just saying it. He's like fucking Yodaing it. He's just Yodaing it. It just makes it sound more profound. Yeah, but like, I get what you're saying, and I have no problem with the lurkers, and I don't care if them not chatting means I get a lower KPP. That doesn't matter. What I'm trying to explain to you is this, right? There is a quantum where it doesn't matter, and then there's a point at which it matters, right? Let me give you an example, okay? If someone streams to 500 organic real viewers, would you say they're a loser? No, right? Especially if they need the money and they're streaming, to feed themselves. Like, that is great. They're making it, and it's doing pretty well, right? They're actually probably doing pretty comfortably, right? But if someone else, who needed to reach a vast audience for whatever reason, right, were to utilize the platform, and they got 500 viewers, it would not be the best way to serve their interest, okay? It wouldn't be the best use of their time, right? Even though it's the same 500 viewers, it's different for different people, is what I'm saying, right? And what I'm saying is, like, if I'm doing the rich tint stuff, okay, and like chat is like dead, and there's like 2 people yelling non-tint and saying it's boring, and making crazy suggestions, like, oh, maybe you should fucking kick the watchmaker and make him drop the tourbillon. Like, can you understand how that is not good? A, it's just not fun for me. B, when you look at the VOD, it just looks like, you know, I'm not appreciating what I'm showing you guys. And it's just a bunch of people, you know, trying to fucking create a peanut gallery, you know, like a fucking freak show. Right? Y'all want to see some weird, crazy, fucking awkward, cringe shit. But, like, this is not that content. And while, if there was a lot of people chatting and some people say, oh my God, that's so cool. Oh my God, like, that's so, you know, like, the finishing is so insane, you know, and then someone else is saying bump him, it doesn't matter. Because it's not the overarching thing that you would impart from chat. But because there is no one saying that, and let's just say, you know, best case scenario, there's a bunch of people lurking, but they're just watching. The people who are voting with their engagement are way outvoting the in theory, what you're implying is the silent majority, right? And that's just what it's always going to be. And if you don't want that to be the case, then you got to stop being so silent. That's all I can tell you. Because I'm going to respond to the incentive of what works. And what I determine to be what works is where you guys are engaged and having a good time. And so far, all you've told me is that you like it when I bitch a lot. That's the only thing you've told me today. That's the only message that I've heard. Y'all love it, in fact. And you know what the craziest thing? I can pull it out of my ass like that. About anything. Like, you know how people are like, oh, you know, I'll spit a rhyme about anything. I'll bitch about anything. Just tell me the combination of things. I know, there are people who are saying Richton is Borington, and I hear you, and my answer to that is, we don't have to do Richton at all. I mean that, we don't. We don't have to ever look at a watch, we don't have to ever look at a car, we don't gotta ever fucking see the inside of a PJ. It's fine. It's fine. Well, you're not gonna get DGen. So I can just tell you right there, if DGen is your goal, you should probably just watch someone else. It'll be way easier and better for your mental well-being. Bull 88, Nick, why not live poor for a year? Answer, I don't want to. What is sophisticated tint? The 8-piece suits. That's a fucking good one. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's hard to catch your planned segments live unless I watched yesterday's VOD. I don't know what you're doing today. That's the problem though, right? I've addressed this before, Pongchomp. The problem is because we don't have 500 organic viewers or thereabouts, or more. Because if we did, everything you missed could be filled in by someone in chat, in Discord, etc. Because it feels, like, y'all understand this, right? Like, this is the thing I always tell you about, guys, about if you are not pulling 500 viewers in short order, you're wasting your time streaming. I believe that. Now, we, in the original iteration, pulled out of that level pretty fast. Okay? And so, but otherwise, what y'all don't know is internally, I was telling the team, and like if Dog is here, he can attest to it, that like I think the plan moving forward is to focus on all other social media platforms. It just so happens that like within a week or two, we were at 600 or 700 viewers. And so that plan was shelved. But it's not the way you grow. You cannot stream your way to 500 viewers. That is, let me correct myself. It is very, very hard and unlikely that you will stream your way to 500 viewers just by streaming. The math doesn't math, right? Like, you're losing so much context, and most of the content you make is disappearing into the ether because no one remembers it, and it doesn't benefit anyone in any way, almost, to the point where you're not building anything, you're just killing time. And that's the place that we're in right now, which is why yesterday I said I think we're not going to do it anymore, right? What I should have clarified was that we're not going to do it. I'm not going to do it for the benefit of chat. I'm just going to do it when I want to do it. Yeah. I mean, IG would be a story, right? Because I don't think it would be a smart... The IG is the only platform where I have fairly... What's the word? It inches up slowly, but it seems like the people who follow the IG like what I post. And so I don't want to fuck with that formula too much on the posting side, but the story side, sure. Maybe the real side is worth experimenting with. I mean, it definitely is. TikToks as well, but you can't really say you're live except by going live on TikTok, which I don't know what the implication of that is. And then we have someone tweeting about it, and the Discord thing, I can easily put someone on it or can do it myself. But like, I don't think that that's going to do what you think it's going to do. We can try that. We can try that for a week. I just don't think it'll do what you think it'll do. In fact, I think it'll do nothing. You see, Warhand, it's because you and everyone else, most people in this world, I'm going to say this one more time, and it's the last time I'm going to tell you this life lesson, at least in the next 6 months. So listen up, okay? So many people, like Warhand thinks he's smart in the chat saying ROI, right? So many people don't understand, okay? It's not about what the best thing to do is, okay? It's about what the best available opportunity that you're likely to commit to is. You're not comparing outcomes of everything under the sun. You're comparing outcomes that are available to you that you can stomach, that are palatable.
Nick Lee Asagoat sent $3. Keep crying, poor people. Nick Lee has more content than any of you.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, in fact, I appreciate it so much I had to donate $3 myself. Anyways, yeah, it's not about what the best thing to do is. That's what people get wrong. They look at like what other people are doing and they go, man, why can't I fucking do it like he does? Why can't I get the ROI that he's getting? Why can't I get the success, the traction, the whatever? It's not about that. It's about what you can do. And within those realm of things, you're supposed to pick the best one, you know, that you can hopefully persevere through, right? And so when you say, oh, streaming is low ROI, it's like, yes, but I'm gonna promise you right now that relative to the other shit I would have done in the last year, it was comparatively high ROI. Okay? It was high ROI. Because it's not about, like, look, you could be like, you could have, you know, made a year of progress into curing cancer. It's like, yeah, you're right. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You see how that works? It's within the realm of things that I would and obviously could do. And within that context, it was the best alternative. Because it's never about what the optimal thing is. It's about what the optimal thing that you will do is. People get that wrong all the time, right? There's people who are sitting there and they hate fucking OChem and biology, and they're just like, but the best thing I could do is become a doctor. We got to make. That's crazy. Like, connection was strong as fuck, and then connection now is I love that. You can't even figure out the internet piece. If you think that Ammo was a likable person in the social media space, then you are a loser simp. She was not well liked by her peers. The only reason she gleaned a level of being above the fray and being above reproach was because of her cancellation of me in 2022. Which I did not, previous to 2025, speak out about. And so I agree with you that if for 3 years people think you're trafficking girls, then no, you're not going to be well liked. I agree with that. And it's certainly not going to be the case when you take that as the context for evaluating every one of the fights that we have. But that is outside of my control, and it has always been outside of my control. Because I started streaming 3 years after that was the reality. But in many ways, that freed me from even considering to try and play, you know, the card which I would play, because that's what, you know, being a career investment banker would have meant. I didn't have to supplicate to the whims of streamer politics, because you can't hurt my reputation more than it's already been hurt. Okay, but the byproduct is you're not going to be likable. Yeah, I get it. It's funny you say that, because before 2022, I was really well liked. I'm aware. I'm aware. Not bad. Oh no. And the chat disappeared. So whoever said the firework thing, I appreciate that.
Pazzo sent $3. Hey, can you send me my $600? Poe duck duiverd poe duck not paid.
What? Tazzo, if you come over and be my human ottoman for a day, I'll give you the $600. I just want to be able to stream kicking my leg up on your back and having a whiskey. Okay? I will settle for you being a chair, but not if I have to sit in your lap. Okay, we're only 3 minutes away from, well actually, how many minutes are we actually away from this thing? Yeah? What? It says I can see it. All right. Well, let's see if we can see it. I'm sitting here bitching when I could be in the cigar lounge bitching. Okay, let's do that. It's just across the street, allegedly. Why did we just do that outside segment? And because some dumbass bought me today, I'm probably going to get a significant amount of KPP and ad money. I really wish you wouldn't. Okay, what am I going to do with an extra $1,200? Oh, this is a crazy hotel. I'll tell you what. Wow, is like a concerto going? Or a recital? Wait, dude, that kind of looks like bones in the back. What the hell? What is this, Diablo 5? What is this? Oh. Hi. Do you guys have a cigar lounge in the...
Actually, we have one, but it's closed
Oh.
for 1 week.
Oh, okay.
We do some improvement. Yeah,
Okay, okay. Normally, where is it?
Normally, it's upstairs.
Like what floor?
Just the first floor.
Oh, okay. And you don't have to stay at the hotel to be able to use it?
No. If you are
Just
maybe
pay,
outside,
go
you can
buy
use
it.
it
Okay.
absolutely, yeah.
Okay. But it's closed right now.
It's closed.
The shop also? There's no...
Can you see directly with the bar? The shop, I don't know, sorry.
Okay, I'll take a look.
See with the bar, yeah.
All right, thank you. Well, that was our 35-minute walk. That is very unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Outside was fine. And wow, it was so nice. I mean, it was really nice. God damn, Switzerland's nice. If everything wasn't fucking closed. This is it, wasn't it? No, I'm saying it's nice as in it's beautiful and scenic and there's a lot of cool shit. If it wasn't all closed. What is this? Dude, why is this place so fucking fancy? What hotel is this? And why am I not in it? Okay, I think I'm intruding. Okay, here's some signage. It's a lot of jewelry. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, here we go. No. Hold on, let me just make sure. This is a jewelry place. What was this thing called? Chemin du Petit. Well, that's very unfortunate. The one cigar lounge not closed. The one cigar lounge not closed is renovating. Dude, that space looked amazing. Why are they renovating? Well, my internet's so bad here. Oh shit, dude. The place I'd go to is right by the airport. No. Is it in the airport? No, I'm not going to go into the airport to buy cigars, but okay. I'm not even going to the airport here ever. Well, that's crazy. Their biggest, cheapest place to buy cigars that are Cuban is in the airport. I don't really want to go to the airport right now. And sadly, I was going to say, like, I'm going to fly out of here. But I'm not flying out of here. I'm going out of here by train. So I'm never going to the airport. Yay. Here we go. Nope, this is all jewelry. I'm pretty sure this was the lounge. Let's see what the other side is like. But it's probably also just closed. Huh. You got me. I was so obvious with the botting, especially when I threw you all in the bushes. Now we're just holding 1700 steady. That was me. It's my best attempt at looking legit. Thwarted by the guy with eyeballs. Oh? Nope. Wait. That actually looks way more like the cigar lounge. Oh no. You're looking for cigars?
Just looking around.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
But I think they're renovating or something.
Maybe close.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's a holiday.
Yeah. There's no inventory in there. There's no inventory. I mean, hold up, chatter. Are you telling me that you think when they're remodeling a fucking thing that they just put the inventory where it sits? Bro, you need to get out and touch
Eddie
grass.
sent $3. Hey mate, you have half the viewers than ice and your chat is moving faster. Good job, mate. I'm coming to give you a Australian handy.
How's that different than a regular handy? Oh look, it's a pigeon. Hello, pigeon. Man, dude, I don't know why those Chinese people lied to me, too. I was like, y'all looking for the cigar lounge? And then he was just like, no, maybe. And then I heard him tell his dad, I guess the cigar lounge is closed. The fuck was that? They saw my cowboy hat and knew I wasn't one of them. Hello, my fellow Asiatics. can I interest you in a quick bout of Mandarin? Can I interest you in some Ching Chong Yuan? Dude, when you said that, I had the Simpsons meme in my mind. Pathetic. Pathetique. As they would say in Switzerland. Pathetique. C'est. So I fucking can't speak French. I mean, to be fair, I authorized a mass unbanning because I don't know who banned who for what reason over the last forever is the reason. All right, well, hopefully I don't get run over. Well, that was sad. We did nothing. And we should have just stayed. Oh, look, it's Mount. No, I'm not sure if that's Mount Blanc. I can't tell. It's great. I could be staring at that in a chalet, but I'm in Geneva. On the day that there's nothing to do in Geneva. Joy. No, I mass unbanned because while I was looking at chat, I saw someone, I can't remember if it was take a ban or huge ass timeout for an inordinate amount of time. And I remember thinking, what the fuck? I just a week ago told the mods to not ban or time out anyone for any reason. I even literally said, I mean, like, someone can screenshot it if they want. It's literally in my mod Discord where I say don't ban anyone or time them out for any reason, okay? Even if it's TOS. Let me be the person to ban them if it's worthy of being banned. And lo and behold, I'm sitting there watching people get fucking shish kebabbed. I'm like, what? I mean, that was something, and that statement, I mean, it happened probably right before I left for Europe, so it's weeks ago. Well, I removed basically everyone's mod. So, right. So it's not that mods have nothing to do, it's that there are no mods. I did. I believe I did. I thought I did. I mean, there's a few, like Ice still has his mod. Ocean Bum, just in case I can't get to the keyboard. Right, there's a few people with it, but it's like 3 people. And one of them's a streamer that you know. I'm saying Ocean Bum is still a mod. Wow, that's beautiful. Okay. Okay, what is the... I mean, I feel like that's a dead end. Well, that's annoying. Big bus. Oh, dude, trust me, I know. I'm more than pissed. Like this is the day.
Anonymous sent $3 finally free from scumbag mods and actually won a chat. Also, Tactical Taco takes huge BBC and is poor.
Sweet. I mean, look, we all make life choices, and so we always have to live with them. No, but the sad part is this, right? Like, well, am I ever gonna get to walk down this tiny stretch of road or what? Just like car after car after car. Well, that's bullshit. Fuck it, dude. If we get run over, we get run over. I don't even care. Oh shit! I didn't realize that didn't dead end, because it does dead end later. It does dead end later. But rather than declaring it, I think, well, I guess I'm about to declare it, so whatever the fuck. I've also decided to make certain life changes because I like doing things in dramatic fashion. I think I'm going to just start doing the thing where I eat healthy and do the workout thing as well. Because I feel like if I'm making improvements and like my thought process is that if I'm going to be basically taking everyone's responsibility down to near zero and building it back up from there, I might as well, you know, also start to kind of tweak the behaviors and habits that I want to build for myself. Might as well do both. Because if life is going to be inconvenient, well then let's just throw the kitchen sink at it. Nah, I've never used anything like that. Like, I've not used a Clin or Trin or what the fuck the other thing is called. Oh boy, a bus. I don't fucking know where Amouranth is, and it's not my job. The fuck? You think I'm Amaranth's keeper? I have quitted. I'm just doing this for my edification because I'm bored and because I got stuck in Switzerland when everything is fucking closed. As I've been bitching about all day, basically. Nothing is open. I'm in Switzerland. I'm in Geneva, in a place where it's only fun and interesting when things are open and you can see things. But I'm here and things are all closed. What I should be, someone was like, oh, but it's a fucking, it's Easter everywhere. Yes, I know. But I would argue that that should mean we should get something naturey or something that took a bit of a drive or travel to get to, and we should have used the Easter break to reposition instead of rushing from Denmark at 4 a.m., waking up, spending an hour getting a cab to the airport, even though it's 5 minutes away, and that's not even an exaggeration. From Billund Airport to the hotel was a 5-minute Uber. It took me an hour to call it. Woke up at 4 a.m., barely flew out at 6, got stuck on a layover for 5 hours. So I flew 1 hour, sat in Frankfurt for 5 hours, and then flew another hour, all just so I could fucking quickly get to Switzerland to do nothing. Is why I'm pissed. What the fuck were we doing? Like, why would we plan it that way? Like, to me, it just shows that, like, at that point in the trip, people were just like, whatever, and then just fucking literally just, it's there, it's scheduled, it's all scheduled, it's all planned. Because, like, why am I rushing to get to somewhere where everything is closed? Shouldn't I take my goddamn time? It would have been a great time to maybe, I don't know, bus or Uber to, like, a nice train station, if there was one close, I don't know. And then just take the scenic route. Because it's Easter weekend and you can't do shit anyways. Might as well see some of Europe. But no, we had to get me to fucking Switzerland in a hurry. Where I immediately discovered that everything for every single dam here is closed. It's been great. I'm glad I came to Switzerland. It's a lot of fun. You know, it's a life-changing experience. It's fantastic. Okay, let's be perfectly honest, buddy. There are no European buses. Oh my God. What is this? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, what there are, is Chinese buses that operate in Europe. European buses, okay, buddy. Sure thing. Let me just take it into the garage and get Tony to fix it again. No, I don't think I will go rage bait anyone. I don't think you get it. I mean, some of y'all still haven't gotten it yet. I'm not gonna do anything I don't want to do. I don't give a fuck what the viewership is. I don't care. You're getting the content that I want to make, or you're getting nothing. And increasingly, it'll be nothing. Well, clearly you're different, Jontron, Doltron, whatever the fuck your name is, because you watch me. You know what the crazy part about no one watching me is? There's even less incentive for me to do anything. What is this? Why is that chair missing a leg? It's the United Nations building. But why is the chair missing a leg? Is that some kind of metaphor? I wish I had a MAGA hat right now. I don't think I ever said I trained up the biggest Twitch streamers. The fuck are you talking about? You sound like you're having a stroke. How about no? Listen, if you guys want the content that you keep asking for, you can go make it yourself. Okay? Okay? AI for good, as opposed to AI for bad. Okay, no. No, I'm good, thanks.
Mas escuta-me.
Listen, I'm just saying, okay? It's kind of weird when, fuck it. I don't even care about the politics. I don't care. Who cares? Whatever. AI for good, AI for bad. Skynet for bad, whatever. I'm glad y'all are suggesting all these things I'm not going to do. Thank you. I'm not doing anything. I've already made the plan to not do anything. I've canceled all my plans that I had. I'm not doing anything for 2 days. Like, just understand that. I'm going to stream because I'm bored. And I'm just going to smoke and do nothing. In fact, I might pack up my bags tonight so that I'm ready to leave. Because fuck that. Well, yeah, that is obviously the goal, but I can't really make a podcast while I'm traveling through Europe doing absolutely fucking nothing, can I? What is this? Why does it look so... I don't even know what the word is. It's like contrived cheapness. These people aren't poor, they're just acting poor. Would poor people play ping pong? Nay, Asian people play ping pong. What makes you think I'm not extreme all right? Huh? What makes you think that? Oh my god, it smells like insecticide. What the fuck? Why does it smell like that? Smells like a can of DEET exploded but didn't catch fire. I mean, look, my previous brand of discussing political things was to just basically say, I don't know. It's a hard problem. But now I think I should just say prescriptively retarded shit to get a rise out of people. No, that's not a watch company. That's a crap factory. See how it says Hublot? Yeah, we don't talk about Hublot. I should ban you for saying the word Hublot. We don't talk about Hublot. Donkey Republic. Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what the fuck that means. It's a beautiful day to be doing nothing. Isn't that crazy? You don't lobby for the thing that you want, and people stick you with the dregs. But that's life. You know? If you let off the till for just a moment, people will take advantage. I just want, like, is it so crazy? Because for most of the time I've been extraordinarily wealthy. I've just wanted to not care about things I don't care about and just have them taken care of. I'm not a picky person. Like, I'm probably the least picky person ever find. You know? Like, you ask me to have a preference, I'll give you a reason for a preference. But if you don't ask me, I'll just take whatever comes, basically. Like, it's in all things. Whether it's food or whatever, I don't care. Vacation choice, I don't care. I'm starting to realize I can't go through life that way because I'm going to be constantly getting the shaft. I need to start caring about these things that previously I thought I, was giving other people the privilege of deciding. Yeah, no, like, this is going to become a drama and bitching channel. So if that's not why you're here, then you can leave. That's not going to change. The cigars and the watch reviews, or the cigars are still happening, the watch reviews are canceled. We're not going to watch review. Y'all don't care about watches. I won't take y'all watch shopping. I won't take y'all behind the scenes to reach our mill. We don't have to do any of that. I'll still do those things, just I won't bring y'all along. That'll be a piece of context that you guys don't carry. I'm glad, Orbital Ops, that you can find a way, okay, to backwards rationalize into your own conclusion. I'm happy for you. But until you can explain to me why that is the highest, aspiration for a streamer, to merely surprise their viewers, you're saying just bullshit. It sounds nice, but you haven't proven the premise. Why is that the thing? What if I could point to 5 different streamers who are very successful where their format is very set in stone? You see, you're overly generalizing, and you're like, I love people like you because you don't know what you don't know until you try to do it. You're sitting over there trying to interface with a topic like it's like a fucking thing you can logic your way out of. When in reality, you can only really trial and error your way in this space. For you to say, oh, you just got to surprise your viewers, that's great, buddy. That's fantastic. That's real good. That's not Mont Blanc. that is Mont Blanc. But it's not a very clear view right now. No, you're not here to teach me how to become the best version of myself. Because the best version of myself is even more boring than this version. And that's the goddamn truth. I don't know what you're talking about. Losing money? What the fuck? Who cares, dude? No one's talking about money here. Stop talking about money, dude. Bro, I hate it when fucking chatters talk about money. Can you just not? Can you guys shut the fuck up about watches and money and fucking cars? I don't care. Well, what should I invest my $10,000 in? A donation to me. You can write whatever message you want. I'll let it play. Caitlin was never on KPP. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, this city sucks dick. If I ever come back, I definitely won't stream it. I'll just enjoy it privately. Don't worry. You'll never see Switzerland or Geneva on this stream again. I'm getting some exercise and killing some time. That's all I can do today. Why would I ride a car? To go to a place that's closed? To do what? I feel like you're not understanding. There's nowhere to go, nothing to do. Where would I hurry to? Like, I feel like you're falling into the trap again that I was railing against earlier, which is that, like, I'm annoyed that the itinerary had me leaving in the dead of night to hurry up and get to Switzerland, enduring stupidly long layovers instead of doing interesting things or just lounging around. Just so I could get to Switzerland in time for Easter weekend to start and everything is closed the moment I land. That was fantastic. And then it's closed for every single day that I'm here. That's even better. It's like, I wish someone used their brain and was just like, wait a minute, why is he rushing to Switzerland? Why do we have him leaving so early in the morning so that he can conserve every minute of Switzerland when there's nothing to do here? I'd love someone to give me that answer, because that makes no sense to me. Like, I can understand not knowing. I shouldn't be able to understand, but I can understand being like, oh yeah, I forgot about the Easter thing as well. Sure, right? But then, like, I don't know, when all of our plans basically fell through and they're fucking hollowed out, at that point, why are we still rushing to get to fucking Geneva? Like, shouldn't we just take our goddamn time? You know? Like, I should have taken a late afternoon flight. I should have had almost no layover in Frankfurt. You know, we might as well have stayed a night in some other city, right? That probably isn't, you know, as boring when everything is closed. More scenic, obviously, right? Didn't have to be a city. It could even be the countryside, the town. The point is, I shouldn't have been rushing, and my itinerary shouldn't have had me rushing and doing it in such a fucking annoying way. I was so pissed that I sat for an hour. I sat waiting for an Uber to the airport longer than I was in the fucking air. That was my itinerary. Watch Museum is closed until Tuesday. I leave on Monday. Isn't that a quinkadink? Yeah, but I have staff, and, you know, Jimmy planned most of the trip. I'm just a bit surprised that the execution of it led to me being stuck in Switzerland, very expensive by the way, for no fucking reason. I will not get to see or do a single thing that was on my original wish list for Europe. Why the fuck am I here for a month? It's crazy. It actually blows my mind that that's how it shook out. No, it's just that because he wanted to plan the trip, and I know a big reason why is because the kids are only going to be interested in certain things, and so then we got the Europe trip of fucking bullshit. We're not going to go to Positano. We're not going to see the Amalfi Coast. We're not going to go to Monaco. Right? We're just gonna fucking go to fucking Legoland. We're gonna see the Colosseum. And then we're gonna go and stare at the Eiffel Tower and have a bunch of scammers fucking bother us for an hour. No, dude, I would rather not enjoy the vacation. I'd like to make the vacation as miserable as possible at this point so that it stands out in my mind as a thing that I never want to fucking repeat. That would have way more value to me than making the most of this vacation. The fuck is that? No, fuck that, dude. Change is bred through discontentment. I mean that. All change is. So the more discontented I can make this stick out, the more lasting the change. Because I guarantee you, you guys ain't seen nothing yet. And you may not see it on live stream, but you guys ain't seen nothing yet. We're doubling our efforts, and I'm gonna fucking ride everyone who chooses to continue working for me like a fucking dog. No one is gonna have a good time. I promise you that. Look, I'm gonna just say this right now. To you guys, so you know, and to everyone else, you ain't gonna fucking have fun doing this, okay? It ain't ever gonna happen. Because this, whatever the fuck led to this thing, not acceptable. It doesn't matter if it was planned knowing if streaming was a thing, right? It's the fact that I can't do anything, stream or not. I'm more than happy to be like, fuck you guys, eat shit, I'm gonna go see Watches. Like, I'm more than happy to do that, okay? I cannot do that because nothing is open. And so streaming is my only way of killing time right now between the meals. My hotel doesn't have a fucking gym. The boat charters in Lake Geneva, at least when I walked by earlier, they're not fucking going. There's nothing to fucking do. You know? I mean, like, it is the most boring thing to be here right now. And we should be somewhere way more scenic where it's not See, being in Geneva, the whole expectation is you're gonna see shit that's exclusive to Geneva, because why else would you fucking come here, right? You can't see anything on this weekend. And the way Europe does Easter, Monday you can't do shit either. It's weird because the imposition of there being Easter weekend, I wish someone would have thought about, hey, maybe we can go way out into the boonies and have Kate have her crazy interlocking horse ride experience, right? Because why the fuck not? Ain't nothing else to do. But instead we're doing this weird straddling thing where it's like, oh, let's do Geneva, but like, let's try to ride a horse nearby. And like, nothing is open. And then on top of it all, the horse riding place was like, yo, due to the avalanche, it's like, well, we might have to make the ride a little shorter. It's like, dude, fuck off, man. Due to the avalanche, I'm not fucking riding a horse in this country. The fuck? Due to an avalanche. That is the most Swiss, that's the most Swiss thing I've ever fucking heard. Due to an avalanche, a ride is gonna be... Bro, what are we doing? I didn't know that was a risk factor. I won't chill out because chat moves faster when I'm not chilled out. So I disagree. If you want chill out, you gotta go watch someone else. Go buy shit. Bro, do you want to fucking suck my dick right now? Because that's what's about to happen. Okay? Like, are you new here? Do you not understand what everything's closed means or what? Haven't you heard? All the people are closed too. It's Easter. No one's talking. No one's interacting, guys. It's Easter. Well, you're gonna have to convince ICE to come to Geneva then. Because that's how you're gonna see that content. Good luck. I genuinely don't care. No, Amanda J, you can go to fucking hell. You stupid cunt. We're not hiring moderators right now. Yeah, but you were promised good content in 4,000 years, 3,000 years ago, so you got a bit of a wait. No, I don't believe in therapists. I've not yet met one that isn't retarded. The last one I thought, who was Harvard educated, couldn't tell the difference between an AI and non-AI video, to the point where it became debilitating. The dude was like fucking... I don't even want to get into it. Fucking retard. That does look fun. Look at this, we're at the lake. Or some shit. Why does that... What the fuck? The hell's happening here? There's like a human in front of it. It took me a second because I was like, why does that horse have so many legs? Oh look, it's Mont Blanc. Highest peak in Europe. I'm just gonna sit under that statue and smoke more cigarillos or some shit. I don't know.
Anonymous sent $3 finally. Hell's Diva just subscribed.
What the fuck? Okay, why? God damn it. I don't think I will be live streaming nearly as much going forward. That's just the truth. I'm gonna focus, if I do content creation at all, I'm gonna be focusing my energies on things that are more tangible. Because let's just say that it was easy come, easy go. Yeah, I'm not about that. I don't want to build anything that's easy go. Right? Why would I want that? Like, you don't want to waste your time building something that's going to evaporate. Is the point I'm making. You shouldn't want that. And so while I could stream it up to a higher number, why would I do that? When I know the viewership on this platform, maybe other platforms even, is very ephemeral. I don't need Sunshine Patriots. Oh. It's hot. There's nothing to do. And I'm stuck in this fucking bullshit place. how did no one fucking catch that? Like,
Kofor is retarded sent $3. Imagine suggesting Nick go and do an Easter egg hunt. What a retard. Also great angle, look at those horse balls, give them a kiss.
this is Switzerland, there are no Easter egg hunts. That doesn't exist. I mean, I'd sit in front of the human balls, but it's very sunny over there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy. Ashley, you're fake news. I've never had 15K viewers. What are you talking about? Like, what? Are you predicting the future or something? Are you clairvoyant? Are you trying to say 1500? I mean, that would be a way more effective troll if any of that was able to be understood as not a typo. I mean, if they took me for a ride, I sure did make a lot of money on that ride, you know? And I guess what I'm saying is, I guess I should just stay on the ride. Is it really taking you on a ride if you make a fucking, okay? You know what? You can't make any money streaming, guys. Don't even try. There's no money in streaming. I definitely, I came out of pocket for The Apprentice and I never got my money back. It's just a terrible business decision. No one should ever try streaming. It's hard to make it. No one's gonna make it. You know, you want to stream well. You know, you want to give 110%. You know, I think we stream pretty well. You know. I would be much happier back home, and that is the tragedy. That I went on a month vacation, spent over $100,000, didn't get to see the 2 or 3 things on my list, and then I ended up being less happy than I would be if I didn't go in the first place. Yes, trust me, I'm registering that. I'm not gonna do family vacations in the next year. If I can't work optimally, I'm not gonna do it. They can still go. I'll pay for it. I'm not gonna go. I don't care to. Like, I don't like the situation where I waste so much of my time and then the rest of my itinerary is just bullshit that we're trying to squeeze in. That's fucking retarded. I had one simple thing and it all basically involved Switzerland. Let's back up. I actually had a few different places I wanted to visit. Okay? But none of them made it onto the list except Switzerland, and then now I'm realizing Switzerland didn't make it on the list either, because this is bullshit. This is like, oh, you want to go to Switzerland? Okay, well, we'll make sure that it fits in the schedule, and like you're fucking in Switzerland and nothing is open. It's like, what? Well, that's not what I meant. Like, the fuck? No, I didn't mean go to Switzerland while everything's closed. At what cost, though, you're ignoring seething at your entire family for audiences? I would not say seething at the entire family. I'm just, look, life is about learning and making your way, right? I can at the same time not be upset at anyone, but be severely disappointed and resolved to not do things the same way again, right? Because I agree with you, kind of. I don't see it as anyone's fault except my own, right? I'm just speaking my mind because my expectations were clearly too high, right? It's funny because if the coin were flipped, I would absolutely expect myself to have caught that. But we're not going to start there. We're going to start with, okay, people cannot understand that, or they don't care. How do we move forward from that point? So I'm not blaming anyone. I'm exclaiming and expressing it to you guys. But I know all of the action items fall on my shoulders. I don't know, I just think that if you pay for $100,000+ vacation and you only ask to do a few things while there, that maybe that should be, I don't know, prioritized since you're the one footing the fucking bill, but lesson learned. Lesson learned. I mean, it's crazy, right? Like, none of the things I put on the list made it on the list except Switzerland. And then Switzerland basically de facto didn't make the list either because I can't do any of the things I wanted to do in Switzerland. It's just like you check the box, like, okay, you wanted to go to Switzerland to do these things. Well, you're in Switzerland. Make it happen, buddy. On Easter weekend, when none of that shit is open. And you leave, you know, Monday evening when things open back up Tuesday. Enjoy the view, because I'm paying a lot of fucking money to look at this bullshit. The least y'all can do is enjoy the fucking view. Shut the fuck up, fuckface. Enjoy the fucking view. Oh shit, there's a fucking bee on me. The funny thing is, this is the easiest way to stream that I know. Like, if you think I'm emotionally invested in this, it's not. Obviously, if I say certain words, I can get myself emotionally invested, and it's like method acting. That's the perfect analogy. I can act my way into making y'all think I care. But ultimately, the takeaway, if you care, is that see, look at those fucking fucking little apartment things up there. Why can't we be there? But the ultimate thing is this. Look, like, the quiet resolve and the stoic thing is that I've realized that I need to retrain people very, very clearly and almost insultingly outline my expectations, right? To the way where I'm just going to treat everyone like they're fucking five, and I'm going to talk that way. Okay? That's what I've resolved to do. Right? And I'm not gonna, seed planning. I'm gonna fucking be a micromanager and sit on every fucking thing and nitpick every fucking thing until it's perfect. That is the resolution. And, left to my own devices, if I wasn't streaming, I would just go and put that into effect quietly and not breathe a word about it to anyone. But the whole exercise of content creation is taking those things that, you know, should have stayed silent and airing them so that people know, you know, another facet of what they might feel in that situation, or, you know, how that thing can be looked at in another way, and you can kind of pull out the unfairness or the injustice, right? And you guys just like that for some reason. I don't know why. You're voting with your engagement. Well, I'm glad we got the chat going. Wasn't hard at all. Dude, it's so fucking, the formula's so easy. I call someone and chat a name. I go ham on their bullshit. And then I, you know, zoom out. And then I let that person see, then they go, and then other people go, and it's just like, all right, we just figured out content for the next 3 to 5 minutes, and then rinse and repeat. See, if this is what streaming is, it's so fucking boring. I mean, whatever, it works. I wanted originally to show you guys stuff that I'm pretty sure you don't get to see and may never see. I'm not saying going to Switzerland. That's not the thing, right? But it just seems like there's no patience, which is fair. It's fine. It just seems like no one has any patience. You know, like when we're driving through South America, and we let you know the plan was to drive through South America and see what we could, you know, kind of cook up on the way there. The cacophony of people chiming in after the fact. When it's just like, dude, are you retarded? We've rented the car. We're halfway through. What do you mean it's boring? Like, what do you want us to do about it? Like, it was never guaranteed to be interesting the whole way. The idea was you explore it with us. You kind of, you know, go along for the trials and the tribulations of it without having the physical discomfort of actually being there. Right? But it's fine. I mean, feedback received. It's just hard to really get y'all an actual, like, I mean, look, y'all want to be entertained, that's fine. You want to view the thing that you see on stream as reality, go right ahead. But that's not reality. It's not what real life is like. And I don't think it's one of the most interesting things where you learn something and you actually, you know, get to change your worldview or your paradigm. Those things are not quick and easy and laced with dopamine, you know? But it's fine. We tried doing it the other way. Now I know for my own sake why people don't do it that way. I get it. Like, the type of content that I want to consume, I understand now why it isn't made. And it's unfortunate. I don't understand what you mean, explain clavicular. What? Like, what do you mean? Like, you think clavicular's goal is to educate you about looks maxing? Sweet summer child. Sweet summer child. You think his goal is to make you more handsome? That's why clavicular streams, right? You're shitting me, buddy. You're shitting me. Really? Really? I don't fucking Easter egg hunt. What are you talking about? Bro, Turtle Savior, you just typed gayest. I'm gonna leave it at that. Well, then go watch Ammo's horse. Oh, wait, she's not streaming it. I mean, if I hung with Paul, I wouldn't do it on stream. So, it's not terrible. It's not a terrible idea, but it would just be for my own edification. It wouldn't be on stream. I've made a resolution that I'm probably not going to stream when I'm hanging out with Paul and them anymore. At least not for a very long time. I'll still hang around with them. I'm just not keen on streaming, but if they want to stream, that's fine too. I don't mind me being on their stream. I just don't want to stream it myself. It's just a lot of trouble for no upside, because it takes some amount of work to you know, keep changing the camera angles. If you're eating out, you're like just doing it with one hand because you're just fucking one hand on the camera. Like, it's fine. I'm more than happy to let y'all have that glimpse. If you notice, I like to stream things that usually aren't seen or that are in process, right? And then I got a bunch of morons sitting there saying, well, I don't just say anything, I don't just say anything, I don't just say anything. It's like, dude, if I was here and I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be saying anything. And so I'm kind of just replicating that, right? Because I'm having a good time, I'm being entertained myself. I'm just bringing you guys along for the ride. I feel like people don't understand that, and then they go with the fucking trite narrative, oh, leech, leech, leech. It's like, dude, that money is so immaterial to me that I buy shit and just give it away to you guys. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we actually saying? Like, the Christmas giveaway and shit like that, right? I didn't even have a viewership then. I was just giving away the extra money that came my way. You understand that? Like, it was just a way of, you know, basically emptying my pockets from the streaming shit and being like, here, you take it. That's the fucking leech person? I mean, okay, I can do it less. That's easy. We do these things not because they're easy. I mean, me being unhappy about being in Switzerland while everything is closed is a way better experience, a way more memorable experience, an experience that will contribute to way more change via discontentment than me trying to make the most of it. Fuck that. No, I'm gonna make the least of it. One in chat, if you actually want to see the workshop where they're doing my vintage Ferrari. 2 in chat if you don't want to see it. We're going to do a vote. It's going to be binding. I may not stream it. I'm going to go do it either way. But if you want to watch it, press 1. If you don't, press 2. I don't care either way. It looks like the ones have it. Alright, I'll stream that. I think that's a good way to do it. I'm just going to put it to vote when I announce whether I do things in the future, because here's the thing, guys. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. You know, it's the, I'm going to go to Texas, you can go to hell. Alright, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. You can either come along or not. It's not going to change whether I do it or not. Not only is Ammo not a mod here either, she has no power within streaming or chat. Going forward, if I do a thing at all and I want to stream it, I will. If she doesn't like it, then we will not do the thing together. That's what I'm saying. It's time to put what I want to do first. And the rest of it can either come along or go to hell. That's how I feel about it. That goes for basically everything going forward. I'm going here, you can go to hell. I don't give a damn what you think you're entitled to. Did you order the code red? Lieutenant Kindred. Ammo simps in shambles. In shambles. That their queen would choose an asshole like me over them. Because that's true. You dumb motherfuckers. You dumb motherfuckers. If you have more watch time in Ammo's chat than mine, you have my permission to unalive yourself. Or you can show up at my address and I'll do it for you. Ugh. I can't wait for the next cat boy on Twitter to fucking reply to me that he's going to show up and brain me with a gun. I answered him, "Oh no, I'm quivering in my boots. Bring it, motherfucker." Dumbass fucking dude with a cat man gif. The F-slur a tree. The F bigotry of that is insane. Even the cat guy is threatening me. Even the guy who doesn't think he's a human is threatening me. The fuck is this? There was a guy who had a... It doesn't get more fucking homosexual than this, okay? There was a guy who has like a... I don't even know what you call it. Like a profile picture of him, presumably, I don't know, as an anime cat boy. Think K-pop guy stylized in an anime art style with cat ears and a tail. And whiskers. And that motherfucker was talking and I don't mean like he left one comment. He was replying to everything. And I don't even, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, okay? I don't even tweet half the stuff that comes out of that account. Right? Like, when I'm telling you I'm live, it ain't me. That motherfucker's replying to every one of those, saying like, "I'm gonna come and fucking end you." Now I'm just like, dude, who the fuck are you who do you think you're gonna fucking fool with that? Bring it, buddy. I'll DM you my address. Let me know. I'm not scared of some stupid cat boy. Some dude who hides behind a fucking cat anime man AVI. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, it happened. I mean, I responded to him the very last time. I mean, I find it crazy if a bot account is threatening gun violence on me. But, I mean, whatever, bro. That is probably the least frightening iteration it could be. Right? I don't remember where I saw this. I'm stealing this joke from someone. I think it was Shane Gillis. It's like, it would be way scarier if his AVI, you know, assuming it's him, is of him with like all these military honors, and then he stylized himself as a furry. That would be horrific. But the fucking K-pop fucking cat guy, come on. Come on. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? You know, I don't even know, dude. That shit's on my Twitter. I responded to him like, ooh, I'm shaking. Bring it, motherfucker. I'm just letting you know that if you do come and I end you, I'm not going to give a shit about your fucking pronouns. Okay? I'm going to be going out of my way in interviews to describe you by the wrong pronouns. Wipe yourself off, because you dead. It's like, I feel like a lot of people lack self-awareness. Like, dude, it ain't threatening. He ain't even being a tough guy. And then you look at his like tweet replies, and he's not a guy who is trolling. He is very serious. You can tell by the types of issues in the comments that he fucking replies to. That guy's fucking 100% thinking he's that fucking hard. There's a guy who wishes he was a cat, who fucking thinks he's a real badass. What is this world, man? Dude, Tazo's the dumbest motherfucker alive. When he was like, Nerdballer kind of baited him because I saw the clip. He was, Nerdballer, would you box him? He goes, oh yeah, I might box him. And then when Tazo heard my response, I'm like, I mean, I would kill him, but sure, I'd box. You know? First one to get knocked out. First one to fucking anything. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it, dude. I'll do it off stream. I'll do it twice. I'll do it again for fucking brand risk after we do it just for fun. Like, what? I don't care to resolve things through violence, but if Tazo's gonna be like, oh, well, I'll box him, it's like, bro, no you won't, but come on. Like, the amount of clip F bigotry in that. I am a shorter. That's why it's not entirely imbalanced. But I tell you right now that if there's any fucking question, I have a lot more pent-up aggression than he does. In case you were wondering. Like, just on a primal level, there's way more fucking anger and angst. I don't know if you knew this. They bleep it out in every single recording with audio. But the real scene of me shooting the guy who came to rob us was me saying, "Fuck you, pa, pa, pa." They always bleep out the "fuck you" part. And I'm telling you right here, I did not rehearse that. It just came naturally. I just wanted that guy to get himself fucked. Like, it's the most instinctual thing ever. Because I even surprised myself. I was like, did I just say that? Okay, then. I said that. I just saw the guy, and in that moment, that's my first response. Fuck you. You don't abuse my wife. Only I abuse my wife. Capiche? I'm glad we're on the same page. It wasn't my choice. Just remember this. It was not my choice to stream in this way. But these are the streams that you're asking for. Of the available streams that I'm willing to do, this is what you prefer to what I would have otherwise done. Okay? You made this choice. You made your bed, and you will have to lie in it. What? I'm getting out of the way of the wind. It's like an Austin Powers bit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. See? Once again, you're voting with your feet. You like this view. You can say you don't like it. You can say change it. You can say turn the camera angle. You like this. You're voting with your engagement. The joke that I told last night. You see 2 dicks on stream. You want to see 3? Would you like to see 3? It was the thing that made me crack up was some guy said when I went over to a girl's house who had 2 pet cats, I asked her, when do we see the 3rd cat? It's funny to me because I read that, I was like, what do you mean? Is there some correlation between people who have 2 usually have 3? I was like, oh. I see. You see 2 dicks, would you like to see 3? We'll figure something out. I don't know. I think I will be spending a lot less energy on streaming per se. It's a big question mark whether I should even stream the podcast versus just uploading them like videos. Listen, buddy, you are poor and you're not an equestrian. Stop asking about the horse dick. You clearly don't understand horse anatomy. Yes, there's a horse dick. No, it's not visible because there's a sheath. And yes, they made the bronze statue of the sheath. But it ain't like human where it just flops about, okay? That's not how it works. You think people make... Dude, the attempt to be funny is appreciated, but what the fuck are you talking about? What? People don't make dildos with sheaths like that. The fuck is... What? I'm just thinking y'all would enjoy the view of Lake Geneva and the mountains. It's not my job. This is just a free hack for viewership engagement. Nope. If you have to ask how to not be a bum, you're a bum. Get used to it. That's your life. I apologize. We can't all wear $4 million Richard Mills. But someone has to be the dregs of society, and society has voted that it's going to be you. And that's okay. And that's okay. You should feel bad about it, but it's okay. Bro, you don't want to start a class war because you would lose. And the rich are going to gluttonously consume you. Okay? Eat the rich? No. No. I think Ice Poseidon said it best. Eat the poor. You lose less societally when you do that. Oh no, the VOTs fell off. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, I like to fucking pick my teeth on the bones. And because there's not that much meat, you're gonna have to eat a lot of them. But that's okay, because there are a lot of them. Okay? I'll eat 12 fucking poor people. Alright? A simp in Kate's chat who she called Sion for years. big donor. And one day he let, the realization be known that his name wasn't Seal. He was trying to make it CEO-in. Like CEO and 10K a day. Like I'm being the CEO. That dumb motherfucker had a construction job. Shut the fuck up. You're an independent contractor, so yeah, I guess you're CEOing your own life, you dumb shit. Fucking retard. Thanks for the donos, though. I will say that those donations couldn't even buy this watch, so you're gonna have to do a lot better, buddy. CEOing. The fuck is that shit, dude? Most of you are also CEOs of your own life. The fuck? Those watches don't reinforce my misery. They capture my imagination. Alright, look. There, you happy now? Bro, Catboy ain't coming to Switzerland because Catboy can't afford Switzerland. Alright? Catboy is probably running around pissing incompetent or some shit. Alright, there we go, okay? Dating, this is some edging content. Alright. Anyways, I think we're gonna make a short walk back to our hotel. Actually, it might be a long walk. And then we're gonna get some food, and I might stream it, but if I don't want to stream it, I will stop. Yeah, but I don't want ranch. Okay? I don't particularly care for ranch. Nor is it my job to fucking do that at all. Fuck that. She can figure it out for herself. I'll do the 1031 transfers, but if she wants to do it another way, well, she's on her own, because I'm not fucking helping. Like I said, because it makes sense, if it lines up with me selling one of the gas stations, I'm more than happy to do the tax smart thing. But if she doesn't have the patience to wait, then fuck that. I'm going to Texas. I don't plan on buying any more watches, so that doesn't really matter. We're not even gonna, I mean, you'll never know, because I'm not gonna fucking do the watch content here anymore. Like, you guys are gonna have to vote really hard if that's what you want, because that ain't happening anymore. I'm gonna have to just go to my RM event, invite X2C, and not stream it. Oh no, that'll be so hard. It's like every other RM event I've ever been to except the very last one where I didn't stream it. A mallard duck. What's that next to it? It's like a dead body. Dead fish? I'm not going to stream the watch events because there's no audience for it. I'm not streaming it because I'm trying to... Like, the idea is, like, if you want to see it, I'll show it. But if not, we don't have to do that. It's way easier for me not to.
Ocean Boom sent $3 test.
I don't have to understand what XQC says. We vibe on another frequency. Brother, go fuck yourself. This is a nice walk, though. Look how close we are to all these Scandinavian adventures. But are we going? Hell no. Because it's fucking Easter. It's like the Antarctica cruise, but even more shittily planned. That's Mount Blanc. Enjoy it. You'll never see it yourself. I'm going to go somewhere that has salmon, and I'm going to eat salmon and grilled vegetables, and I'm going to eat some combination of omega fatty acids and low glycemic index carbs every fucking day for the next couple of years. Because the way I like doing things is, if I'm going to make it miserable because of the discipline I have to exert to get to where I want to be, I'm just going to make it as miserable as possible for everyone. I'm just going to be a real problem. That's what you don't understand. I have one advantage that ensures that I will be way happier than you ever will. And that advantage is that I don't have to do any of this shit. I'm choosing to. What's up, duck? Interesting. Is that a real baby carriage? That feels very dangerous. Alright, chat. Just go ahead and say the degenerate shit that you would recommend I do. Just go ahead. Come on. Low-hanging fruit. Nah, dude, shut the fuck up. You're gonna have to stop speaking fucking Zoomer. What the fuck is a John? I'm tired of interpreting your bullshit language. If you say bullshit words, I'm gonna fucking ignore you. Don't know what a John is? Go fuck yourself. How about you John some dicks up your ass? How about that? How about you deep throat Johns until you start shitting Johns out of your ass? How about that? Fucking fake words, bullshit words. There's fake news and there's fake words. It's Gen Z slang. Ain't no one ever gonna tell me before Gen Z entered the scene that shit was even a real word. And we're in Switzerland, so unless you can say it in Swiss, you can go fuck yourself. I assume they're apartments, yeah. These are the type of apartments that I would like to own one day. Just a nice, quaint little thing. You know, probably 4 or 5 million Swiss francs overlooking Lake Geneva. I'm not asking for very much. I'm not asking for a chalet here. A chalet. You think I signed a streaming contract? You serious, bro? I haven't touched my steak deal. And I haven't signed any contract ever. Most of the time, I don't even fucking fuck with the money that just drops in my KPP account that's linked to my bank. It just sits there. Pigeons. Nope, I'm wearing a cheapo watch. An old cheap watch. No, we don't do the watch thing here anymore. Go find someone else. We don't like watches. We're not about that. I wear a watch to tell me the time. I could not. It doesn't matter. Oh, a lot of random birds. Well, joke's on you. I have the loosest butthole ever. Wait a minute. Well, good. Maybe they can fucking open up and defend themselves. Oh, wait. It's Easter. And we're closed Monday. So if you bomb us today, we won't respond till Tuesday. Fucking idiots. I'm just saying, if you ever ask why I became such a negative Nancy, this is why. Y'all like this shit. You'll say you don't. You say you like positivity. You don't. You like it this way. In many ways, you're just like my relationship. You like it when I act this way. And you know it. like asking for content again and again, even though you know it's just going to be nonsense. We know it. Look, I know it. You know it. We all know it. You ask every day anyways. And I don't give it to you every day anyways. Ay. Alright, I guess we'll walk further before we try to cross the street. I mean, I think that's smart. You know, Asians represent a very big demographic. If Ice Poseidon wants to break into the Chinese market, he's going to need an ambassador, a brand ambassador of my persuasion. You know? It's just business, man. I mean, if you want to know the secret, it could just have all been King Joel. Do you think people really care? You just insert yellow person, you know, gain access to the Asiatic market. I know, it's sad. But if this is what you want, alright. See, this is how you guys got Trump and Mussolini and H. This is how you got that, okay? They probably had a bad day, they fucking said some shit, everyone's cheering, they're like, oh shit, motherfuckers like this shit. This is your jam. Okay. You know, H is probably sitting there like, I didn't really want to say that about those people. I didn't really want to put them in those camps, but my God, you guys love that shit. You see, this is how bad things happen. Okay? I just want to make a note of it. Right? People say what they like aspirationally. It's their stated preference. But their revealed preference is often something
King Pigeon
way
Dust Maxing sent $5. Stop your yapping.
Sustained. I like this song. Hard in Geneva. I appreciate your donation. It's donations from viewers like you that allow me to buy 1/10 of an ounce of Wagyu. This is peaceful. If only it was an Easter. Bro, no one cares about character, you fucking retard. People only get character to get money, dumbass. You just got skamazed. Rich people like me imbue you with the belief that you have character to shut your fucking ass up while we take advantage of you. So, congratulations. You got play. But enjoy your character. I hope it feeds your family. I hope your character can buy you a Patek Philippe. Oh wait, it's Easter and the boutique is closed. I'm sure they would have accepted your character. Fucking retard. I don't have a hookup. I've been giving y'all real RMs. Some of y'all have just been too stupid to realize. This is crazy because I agree. I'm also in disbelief that none of this is Adderall induced. That's the craziest thing. This is just me. No stimulants. It's wild. I don't even believe it. Hello. Thank you. Hello. All right, guys. You love it when Ice Poseidon tells you he's going to be live tomorrow, and he's not. You'll love the disappointment. You love being overpromised and underdelivered. Us streamers promise you the world, and then we give you half a turd. I understand. Why is his eyes closed? You motherfucker, it's because I'm Asian.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Bro, that was the face of senility. She was so fucking surprised. I didn't even walk into the elevator when the door opened. The door opened, and then she saw me standing there, not even close to the door. She's like, huh? It's like, dude, yeah, there's other people. Key card.
King Pigeon Dust Maxing sent $5. Let's go old school.
Where's that? I might have misplaced it. Open the door. Open the door, Geneva version. Oh.
Hello?
Are you in the room?
No,
Okay, where are you at?
I'm at the park.
Okay, the door is locked. I guess I'll get another key. That's fine.
Okay.
Ugh. Annoying. Alright. If she wants to go see another guy, she can. I don't care. Okay? Unlike you, who cares? I don't have room in my life to harbor a person who does not want to be a team player. So the message is clear. Get on board or hit the highway. Let's go get the fucking key. I'm a bit confused at how the key card was lost. I guess it could have fallen out of the, whatever, but seems unlikely. I have never used cocaine, so I'm not that interested. No. It's easier. And then we'll get the key card on the way back. It's open today. But we can try. someone could take her from me, then I would rather they do that. Because I don't want anyone who can be. So, it's good riddance either way. Hello. Thank you. All right. Let's just do this thing. I know, I noticed that too. I was like, God damn it, this ain't a real job. You're a guy who stands in front of an automatic door. I feel like the guy who invented automatic doors is probably pulling his hair out. He's like, that's not the point. You know? And we need battery because y'all are gonna die. Y'all are about to die.
King Pigeon Dust Maxing sent $5 bro. I sent you a kilo of pigeon dust last week.
Thank you. Thank you for the donut. I like Sinatra. The jury's still out on whether Kate can be constructive to something that I want to do that she doesn't either care for or have really designs towards. If the answer is no, there's no way that this relationship works out, and that's okay. But I'm tired of being like you guys know what I'm talking about. For the longest time, like, I was fighting with her essentially. And the saddest part is this. What's her reasoning? I still don't know. I mean, she won't ever be honest about it, so why the fuck bother asking? Right? Like, why is that such an imposition to you? Right? Like, a far bigger imposition should be the fuck that you want to own horses. Like, this should not be an imposition. The idea of wanting to get more horses is insane. You have 6. Do you want me to sell down to 6 watches? And we play that game? It's like, this is fucking retarded. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing that's broken as long as she can get on board with stuff that I want to do. And when I say on board, I just mean not be basically trying to shit on it at every turn. When I say on board, I don't even need buy-in. I just need not hating it. You know? And the passive aggressiveness is just off the charts. But I hope she got what she wants, because what she's getting is that I'm going to prioritize streaming and everything else is going to come secondary. Because I tried it the other way and it doesn't work. I tried prioritizing everyone else's thing and it just ends up in a place where I don't want it to be. And I'd rather have nothing than have that. that's cool. It's an interesting square. I wonder if there's actually any restaurants though, if it's just bullshit. Eh, fuck it, we'll walk through. Oh, car. I don't even know what that means, Hell's Diva. Oh no, I'm not checking the parks. I'm walking through a park. Because otherwise I have to go around the block. This isn't even really a park, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? You think, I mean, it's possible, I guess, but that would be shit on Geneva. You think that when she says she went to a park, she's talking about the fucking one in the alleyway in between the restaurants? Also, why are there like crops here? It's 2 pigeons. This is very interesting. This is very interesting city design. So they could fill this building with like apartments or something, but instead they've created a space. It's kind of cool. No, I mean, I hate to be this way, but the solution is to just be an entirely huge problem when she causes a problem for me when I'm trying to stream. Like, I can make the problem bigger. It's not what I want to do. I would rather just turn off, like, y'all are gonna hate this, but like, my plan A is if we're fighting, I just turn the stream off. I only, can't use plan A if she's acting erratic to the point where I don't know what version of the truth is going to be told. Like, it's crazy that the Peru thing happened when the conversation should have been her saying, you know what, I'd rather you not stream. Instead of, you know what, let me use your laptop to buy a plane ticket, but really I'm going to fucking change your stream key. That's kind of insane. And therein lies the problem. She chooses to not use her words. And I've said repeatedly for her to use the words. Because that's how you basically, create a situation where y'all get along better, right? And it's mirrored in the fact that, like, in other times, she wanted to be a mod in here. I put her as a mod, and I said, just tell me before you ban anyone. Never once did she tell me. She just banned people. And I would tell her about, hey, look, I don't care that you did it, but don't do it in the future unless you're going to tell me. Once again, doesn't tell me. It's just like a lack of respect for literally the boundaries I put out. And it's just not going to happen anymore. Because I'm going to be honest with you, she needs me a lot more than I need her. And that's just being real. I mean, that's the thing, right? Anyone who says that's crazy, it's either someone who's only interacted with her or like a simp, right? It's because I get it. especially if you're like a content creator, anyone who basically says, oh, I'm responsible for this content creator's success, they're full of shit. I understand that. That is the rule. That is the rule. They are full of shit. But I will bet you money that there's no one even at a quarter of her success that had as many things provided to her as I provided to her before she even started streaming. Right? Like with Paul, it's like, oh yeah, Kimmy might have helped him with rent or gave him a little bit of money for food or something. Yeah, but Kimmy didn't buy him a house, put him in it, and let him have free time every day for 2 years. That's the difference. And then buy her a computer so she could start streaming, and then help her with stream, and then help her with running her socials, and then help her figure out how to monetize all that, all while inventing the metas that you remember today from the Twitch COVID era. That's the difference. Emma wasn't promised things either. I said aspirationally, if we did well, life would be better. Like what? Like my point was that she was a person who had been poor her whole life, and I was telling her that there's way, way more to life than just subsisting. If that's a promise, I mean, that's just kind of a categorical truth of life. But you have to understand that someone with 2 working class parents who didn't, you know, progress socioeconomically over a decade or 2, like that is a statement that has to be said. Because she just watches her parents kind of put in the effort and then get nowhere. The role model I had was that I saw my dad and my family be poor. I saw him put in the hours and work and work and work. And then when I was in college, I saw that he was doing very well. And so it imbues you with the sense that it is possible to change your stars. It isn't going to be easy. It's going to require trade-offs and sacrifice, but it is possible. I hope the place doesn't have a wait, because if so, I'm probably just going to slum it in the hotel restaurant. I honestly kind of just want to slum it, but we'll ask since we're here.
Bravo. Che orgoglio.
The good thing is, I think my sickness is passing. Like, I basically just round tripped it in a day. It was sickness, which is weird because it just eclipsed so much with the fucking drinking and the whatever. Okay, let me see. Hi. Good to see you again, yeah.
Good to see you too.
For one? Okay, perfect.
We're gonna go live again.
Yeah.
I think you can go.
Yeah, I can do it right there. Thank you.
Shall I prepare some water for you?
What's that?
Water?
Oh, yeah, water would be great.
Still sparkling?
I'll just do it. I think we'll do the salmon steak, just like I wanted. Grilled vegetables. Cool. Grilled vegetables and salmon steak. I guess with the mushroom soup, I think that's fine. Fuck it, we'll do it like that. One for the chat. Don't worry, Snow Shower, I've already decided I don't want to do anything this trip to Switzerland. I explained earlier, but basically the idea is it will be way more discontenting for it to be super boring. Because I never want to do it like this again. It's gonna be an all or nothing thing. And perfect. I think I'm ready to order as well.
Let's do it.
Perfect. I'll do the salmon steak today.
Okay.
And then the grilled vegetables. And then the mushroom soup.
Mushroom soup to start?
Yeah.
Okay. Salmon medium rare?
Yes.
Super. Any wine? Drink?
What usually goes with salmon?
White wine.
I'll take
Or
it.
red wine, we could go in Pinot Noir, something you really, really like.
What Pinots do you have by the glass?
So, like on the white wine or red wine?
Red wine.
Red wine, Pinot Noir will be... So Pinot Noir will be the first one. Or we have also... that will be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So this is the by the glass, or what is this?
So that's gonna be like by the glass, and that's gonna be a small craft, 2 glasses.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're saying that's 2 glasses?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Like this one is a little bit smaller, 2 glasses, 1.5. So it's 1 deci and 3 deci.
okay, how much would that be?
Like if you look,
Yeah.
like the line is 2 deci.
Oh,
so
I see.
3 deci will be a little bit above the line.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just start with the small one. Yeah. course I could make it at home. But I'm in Switzerland on Easter. This is one of like 2 restaurants that are open. Let's see. Buying watches. We don't do the watch tip anymore. That's been canceled. This is not a watch mecca on Easter. It's nothing. It's dinner time, it's not lunchtime. That's the sad part, is that the money is immaterial to me. 200, 100, bro, that's not even real money. I'm like paying with Monopoly money, okay? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know the difference. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Alone today?
Yes, yeah.
Alone also. Enjoy, sir. I'm happy Easter.
Thank you. Why would a waiter come back with an egg basket? Doesn't even make any sense. That is an interesting sound. The truth is, you see, you want to hear what the sad part is? The sad part is, if Kate had been supportive and not so petty, essentially, with the actions, I probably, if I had 100 or 200 viewers a year into it, 6 months into it, whatever, I would just not do it anymore. Right? I would just not do it anymore. But the chip on my shoulder is way too great that instead, because of how things transpired, I'm just going to do it harder. Not exactly the same way. I'm not going to be streaming harder. But the holistic approach towards doing content in social media, we're going to double the effort for the next year. Because I don't like it when other people prevent me from doing something. It's sheer stubbornness. It's sheer stubbornness. I mean, lately she's been more supportive, but for the greater part of the last year, it's been a real struggle, and it shouldn't have been, and I wish it wasn't. The truth is, if this is an objectionable activity for her, I have a problem with that. A big problem. Because this is like probably one of the least objectionable things I could be doing, unless she expected me just to sit around doing nothing. Okay. Like, I can't get over how dumb it was, because I'm doing this thing, I'm happy with it, right? The content thing also makes it make sense that if we get a ranch, there'll be more things to do. It aligns our incentives in a way, and the activity was cash flow positive to boot. Why would you dislike that? Like, it has to be some crazy petty reason to dislike that, because there is not anything there that is truly bad if you can understand that it's an activity that takes up my time, it keeps me fulfilled, it's making some amount of money, and on top of it, it aligns my incentive with hers in terms of, you know, the acquisition of the next property. I think it's the height of, you know, it's the height of some word less offensive sounding than stupidity to be against that. Chat's moving a bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
We're going to gas.
Oh, is that? Oh, perfect. Okay.
Gonna be good tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is delectable. Thank you.
I have some bread coming for you. It's just right now the in
Okay.
in the oven.
I don't need the bread. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all on this chair because y'all deserve an equal seat at the table. There we go. And y'all up here. I love this seat. Too rich for free bread. Like, sorry, I don't want free bread. I want to pay for it. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Feed pigeons. I like that idea. Feed pigeons. That's fantastic soup. Some of the best soup. I agree. We should do something different. The important part is that we're not fighting each other actively. annoying, but that's a good one. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Joel or Taman is another streamer. I know we all look yellow, and it's hard to tell, and our eyes always appear to be closed, but I'm not Taman. No, I like Taman and Joel. No problem with them. I was player number 69 in Squid Games. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will tell the waiter there's a fly in the soup. Disney was terrible because I hate Disney. But the kids enjoyed it, so I'm okay with that. Would I stream with Sam? Yes, I would. I'm down. Sam seems cool. Go buy a Louis Vuitton messenger bag, says Nick Fuentes. It's Easter. Everything's closed. Even tomorrow. That is some fantastic soup. That is the best. Nothing's open. It's a great content suggestion, but nothing is open. Hence my discontentment. Rainy and soup sounds fantastic. Guitar Center doesn't exist here. This is a classic place. I said classic. No. It's a music chalet. And the only music is opera. The rest of it's garbage. Garbaggio. fencing actually sounds kind of fun.
That was good.
That was very good.
So you go live every day.
When I'm traveling, when it's interesting.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So you like pretty much like a vlog?
Pretty much. We do that, and then when I'm back in the U.S., I sometimes do shows where there's like contestants and stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you talk about it and everything.
Yeah.
Nice. You talk about us, you know?
Yeah, Kate, I know he's a simp. It was very obvious. A glance at his chat logs, and it was just like, ugh. Good. I mean, he's also, I don't know if you know this, he's also always on my ass on Twitter, too. I'm aware. Another cat guy. Yes, I know. Another cat guy. Weird, emo-looking cat guy. I'm not even joking. I'm like, for real, for real. It just played into the meme so well, but it's just true. And Jimmy was like, oh, is there any place you can go hiking since everything's closed? And I don't have the heart to tell him that I would rather just not do anything. I tried to juggle the competing things. It just doesn't work. You sometimes just have to pick one way or the other. And I truly think that I don't really have anything really that interesting to impart. Unless I can prove to myself that I can do something I set my mind to. Right? Until then, I just got lucky the first time. You know, yeah, we're up 100 mil, but it was just luck. Okay? It could have happened to you, but it didn't. It happened to me, not you. Okay? But it could have been you, but it's not. You could be here eating this food, but you're not. Yeah, the guy who's homeless on wheels had money in the bank. Okay. Let's not lose perspective here. I don't know why, but cost for $1, this is probably my cheapest watch ever. Other than like a G-Shock.
Voila. Should I prepare some more wine for you?
I think I'm okay actually. Just, yeah, a little bit for the pairing.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I'll take it.
That was good.
For whatever reason, cost per enjoyment, this one is pretty high. It just feels like I bought this. Maybe you guys got to me. He kept saying, you can't buy class, you can't buy class. And I decided, you know what? Shut up. I just did. I just bought class. And it costs like 4 hours of work. And by work, I mean waiting around for the money to compound. That kind of work. The kind of work where you check your watch and you go, another hour. What the hell is this? It's good, but it's not healthy. This is the life.
Ma0 just gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you, Maori. I appreciate that. See, there's a real viewer. There's the one non-bot. Actually, me being so negative has yielded about 4 subs today and like $26 of donations, which is the most I've done since South America. Which means you like this. What can I say except you're welcome? This is great.
T'as dos plate. Ça paraît tapé là. T'avais dû taper là. Oh, mais moi tout à l'heure, j'avais pas de problème avec le fait que t'aies tapé. Moi ça me dérange pas. Ça me dérange pas. Faut le comprendre. Parce que tout à l'heure c'est pareil, t'as pas compris.
We just gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you very much. You see, you guys had me going. I thought you guys were nice, respectable people on the up and up. I didn't realize you were the type to like to choke during sex. Now I know. Y'all love it when Paul tells you, oh, we're going to stream every day now this week while we're in insert country. And then he just doesn't. Y'all love that. You sit there frustrated and planning to yourself, I'm going to watch him harder than he's live. Every day you probably woke up and said, today's the day. He's definitely going to go live today. Nope.
Everything going good?
Very good.
Really fast. I can see this face. I know. I'm reading. Huh? Okay, so you go to the level. I get it. You're gonna be
The difference is I'm not streaming for you guys, I'm streaming for me.
I hope so for you.
Because I woke up today and I said I'm going to cancel all my plans, I'm not going to do anything for 2 more days. And because of that, I was bored. Listen, I think it's weird y'all like this content, but who am I to judge? Yes, School W. Your question was, did I have a childhood parent that was very strict? It was my mom. She was an authoritarian on a level that you cannot comprehend. Jimmy can attest to this story. Once, she accidentally elbowed off a cup of water on the field. And then she turned to me and said, "Why didn't you catch it?" I was like, "What?" Jimmy, who was barely old enough to remember it, was like, "What?" I was like, "Are you serious? Lady." So when you say that I expect too much, no. Too much was expected of me. I think that's like Jimmy's first memory. But you know what? I can definitely say, looking back, it made me a more effective person.
Keep on the bar. I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, I mean, we had carved out a pretty good slice for ourselves by the time I was 25. Like, before I met Kate, I was up $500,000. So I would say so. See, there's a lot of power in understanding that you are in charge of the outcome and no one's coming to save you. You might think it's a burden, but at the right time to the right person, it's liberating thought.
Hi, welcome in.
Well, I would buy watches, except it's Easter. And nothing's open today. And nothing's open tomorrow. And so I can't buy it. I think I'm ready for the bill.
Sure, I'll bring it to you.
Oh, and could I get the bread just as a to-go? I was going to feed some pigeons. I didn't look at watches yesterday. What? Could I get the gelato? Just in case one of the pigeons is like vegan and likes that. Vegan's truly the bird with the most exquisite taste.
Shall I put it in a bag or just like that?
I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Sesame Street is how I picked up English. I'm not even joking. PBS, great television. Look at it this way, what if we told you that you can't stop streaming, and if you try, Emma will start to follow you around? How would you feel? I don't even know what that means. Thank you.
Just a small question for you.
Sure. Thank you.
You want me to listen?
Oh no, I'm good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Finish your dinner?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
like it? Was
Everything was
okay?
great, yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Mhm.
You have any jackets or you have everything?
Just this, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me.
Thank you very much. Oh.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Have a nice day, Amouranth. Thank you
you.
so much. Au revoir, merci.
See ya. Okay. Yeah, the jacket was a mistake. I should have just wore like a t-shirt because it was very hot today. There's nothing I would like more than ice cream or chocolate, but we're over that life. It's no high glycemic index things, certainly no sugar going forward. We're gonna throw the kitchen sink at self-improvement. And you guys are not only my therapist, but you're also my fitness instructor, my drill sergeant. I need you guys to keep me accountable. No sugars, just omega balanced protein. Now, where are these pigeons? You can go fuck your ass, buddy. I'm gonna wear my cowboy hats. And if they don't like it, they can take it up with Trump. A heart tracker overlay. Unfortunately, for that to work, I would have to wear like an Apple Watch. And that's gay. And so we're not doing that. Okay? You know who else wears a fucking Apple Watch? Tazo. Dude, I said that to Badger while he was still employed. I said, only the gays wear that. And he laughed because I was his boss. And that's how life works. Do y'all remember that? That really happened. I'm not even joking. He came in on day one with an Apple Watch, and I said, do you know how I know you're gay? I do wear rice hats. In fact, I remember back when I was a newbie streamer, dude, you guys are so fucking brutally cliche, okay? When I first started streaming, I was pulling like 30, 40, 70 viewers. I noticed that every time I wore a rice hat, plus 40 viewers. It was like plus 50% viewers. I went above 100 viewers the first time wearing a rice hat. And then I even fucking A/B tested it. Some days I wouldn't wear it, some days I'd wear it. Every time I wore it, it was a higher view count. Like, that's how ridiculous y'all are. Okay? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, one of my, I can't remember, like, one of my pictures on my Instagram feed was like me sitting, you know, zesty style with the fucking rice hat on. That's all I did. I just sat there, and it was 110 viewers. Ooh, a signet. Yeah, exactly. I just sat there, dude. That's how ridiculous you guys are. Everyone just came in to see. Look at the Asian guy. Look at the hat he's wearing. Dude, I bet you... Okay, if I was black, I bet I could bump my viewership by eating fried chicken at every meal and drinking Kool-Aid. I know that would work. But if I do it right now, you don't care. As a literal Asian guy, I could do the exact same thing. It wouldn't do shit. Okay, that's the crazy part. You know, and for dessert, we're having watermelon. Oh, it's such a clear water. Nope, I'm not going anywhere. I've resigned that I will do nothing and not enjoy my time in Switzerland. And we'll try again when we get to Milan. I'm serious about that. Like, discontentment is what creates change. And so I want this discontentment to be memorable enough that it doesn't happen again. I won't let it happen again. I'm not gonna come to a country that I wanted to visit, spend a month, not get to do a single goddamn thing I wanted to do. It's the Swiss Ice Poseidon. What the hell? What the? Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean, dude, those Lambos sound fucking good on these streets, but that's like... Dude, that Lambo on these streets is basically like a Civic. A new Civic, but a Civic nonetheless. Maybe a Civic SI. Okay? Because this is Geneva, bitch. Your Oricon don't mean shit here. Okay? Go drive some other entry-level sports car. I've seen my enemy. I found them. Oh, those are big-ass wood pigeons. I'm sitting in the dirt like a pleb. Hey guys. Pleb here. See, the thing you don't get is that I can be reasonably happy doing nothing. I could feed a pigeon in any park in America, right? It doesn't take much. I don't have to come to Switzerland for this. You know? It doesn't take much. Happiness is very simple for me to achieve. And if I'm coming all the way here, I want to do some shit that is relevant to here, not celebrate some stupid holiday where some dumb motherfucker resurrects himself or some shit. Like, what the fuck is that, dude? It's not even, like, what the fuck? It's not even believable. Okay, buddy. Sure. Your religion supports necromancy. Is that right? Wait, the pigeons are gone. No! Pigeons! Damn it. The pigeons are gone. Oh wait, that's a crow. Damn it. Oh, I didn't call Jesus some dumb motherfucker. I'm saying the people who fucking closed the watch boutique in April did. Those are dumb motherfuckers celebrating the wrong shit. It wasn't even his real birthday this month. What the hell? That kid almost ran into y'all. Dude, y'all were like 2 inches from death. What the fuck was that? He like went right at y'all, dude. I wouldn't take that. You should go beat that kid's ass. Bird, I see you. Look. Ah, you see that. I've successfully courted a pigeon's attention. He's watching. Come on, bird. You know you want it. Once you start eating it, your friends will come too. What? These pigeons have great self-restraint. What are these pigeons on keto? Are these birds on fucking keto or what? Why is he foraging over there? Yeah, if I paid for the bread, it'd be different. I know. Yeah, once you get one, there'll be much. Oh, there's one looking at me right here. Oh. Alright, let's try it. Look, buddy, you can't ignore this. This is a big kahuna. Ready, buddy? Look, watch. Big red. Big bread. Oh, no. Ah. Nah, it's a wood pigeon. Come on, wood pigeon. You know what? I'll take matters in my own hands. Nope. Pigeon's too rich for that. Lighting? Lightning? Dude, oh, it's about to rain? Oh, great. It's the greatest, it's the perfect weather for hiking. Why didn't I go hiking? Well, there's avalanches happening. Don't worry, it's Easter. You can go hiking when there's avalanches coming down. Like what? Dude, I was like, excuse me? You're cutting the ride short because of what? I was like, yeah, okay. No. We're not doing that. No, I need an old watch, okay? An old watch. It's about that vintage watch game. my appetite has been renewed by something that you guys will find boring. Just like y'all probably think my 250 short wheelbase is so much more boring than a Bugatti. Y'all think that, don't you? One in chat, if you think a 250 short wheelbase is more boring than a Bugatti. One in chat. One in chat if you don't even know what that is. I bet you don't even know what that is. I might as well be saying, is a Panini more exciting than a Bugatti? You know? Yeah, you see? Like, so when I tell you that, oh my God, this is a 1963 Cartier tank, it's during the last era where the families held interest in Cartier. You're like, what? Right? Like, it doesn't mean anything to you. Right? So, like, the problem is my interests are very high-minded and refined. To the point where a mere commoner such as yourself cannot even begin to fathom why I value the things that I value. Is the truth. But no, I gotta chase these fucking factory gym set Rolexes and like the RMs and the fucking Tiffany, you know, Nautilus for y'all to even begin to understand what the fuck I'm doing. Y'all aren't ready for the discussion about Louis Cartier. I wasn't always like this. It could have just as easily been you, but it's not. It's me. I'm rich. Not you, but me. But it could have been you, but it's not. I love it. It's gonna be a miserable experience smoking on my balcony even. Oh shit. Oh motherfucker. Okay. Oh, pigeons. I tried. But now I'm gonna eat the bread. Sir, before you close up shop, you look like the type of guy who could tell me where to buy some white powder. Some cocaina, as they say down south. I will settle for pigeon dust. Dude, this is crazy. I did not have any fucking stimulants today, not even coffee. I'm gonna crash so hard later. I haven't taken any Adderall in like 48 hours. I don't think you guys understand that at this, look, I'm gonna break it down for you in a way that I don't break it down for myself, but it does make me feel better. Oh my God, that's nice. Man, okay. You just saw a Volkswagen Beetle, guys. It's the equivalent of a Volkswagen Beetle. Dude, in Monaco, that GT, 3 RS would be the cheapest car you saw all day. Okay? That would be the cheapest car you've seen all day. It would just be Koenigsegg's and, Ferrari Daytonas and the odd F1 car. Just a casual Rolls-Royce boat tail. Listen, if there's one thing I can look forward to, is the fact that I got my translucent straps in for the RM. Hello. That is the best news. The sad thing is, did you know that those straps are... Oh, wait, I need to get the key card. Can I get another key card for my... In all likelihood, oh, you know the crazy thing? My dinner cost $88. I can't even spend money when I try. I tried. $88. You know? $88. I mean, I tried. I ordered the soup. I ordered the protein. I got the vegetables. I even got some wine. I can't spend money if I tried. Because I definitely did. Jesus. No. No, I can't smoke when it's raining. No. It feels like a hurricane. Do any of y'all have any cocaina? No? This is crazy, bro. Come on, man. Come on, dude. How am I supposed to smoke like this? It's really great in Switzerland right now, guys. Let me tell you. Am I not glad? You know, it's funny because Snowy was like, it's raining in Texas. Yeah? Same. Boy, though, does Rubinacci know how to cut a jacket, huh? I don't know if y'all can. Okay, actually, one in chat if you want me to stream my meeting with Luca Rubinacci. Because he's actually down. I actually secured that. You know, he's actually kind of excited about it. But y'all might find it's boring, Tint. Oh yeah, Teutonic Wolf, I want you to get a proper fucking dicking, okay? And then you get a proper haircut. No one cares. Who cares? It's just hair. There is a bar in my room, but there's nothing interesting there. In all likelihood, I kind of want to eat ice cream. Because I'm bored and pissed I can't have a cigar right now. It's beautiful in a rich person apocalyptic kind of way. It's a beautiful room. Do you not want to live on a horse ranch? I think it would be good content, which is why I'm so surprised that for so long Kate was so against the idea. All roads lead to your ranch, buddy. Right? Like, literally, that is the more... Look, a beach house, I'm going to tell you, a beach house is nice. But it ain't very much content, let's be honest, right? It's just not. You know? Especially if you like it like I do, which is like you want it on a bluff on Malibu. Overlooking the water, but you're like fucking so far up that's a cliff drop. You can't do anything. It just looks real nice. It's like Trainwreck's backdrop, right? A ranch, you can do anything you want. Especially if your neighbor is AC7. Without fucking Nate, we have to go check that motherfucker for signs of life. You know? Like, it's content built in. You're gonna be doing wellness checks. I hope not. I hope he's good. Wow, dude, my expensive hotel has a fucking light that doesn't turn on. What the fuck, man? Why does it look like this? What the fuck is this, man? That ain't even a European socket. What the fuck is that? Bro, what? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Why can't it fit in every slot? Can it? Oh, no, that one doesn't actually work. Why is it like that? Oh, well, there we go. Does anyone remember the carpet cleaner in Better Call Saul? I might need that phone number. Kidding, of course, kidding. And there goes the rain, and we can smoke, and everything's good again. That's what I'm saying. Like, all roads, if I'm streaming, lead to her getting what she wants. I genuinely don't understand why that was not something that she just, like, I don't know, dude. It just feels like something that, like, you should be, like, or she should be, like, extremely, complimentary to, right? There's not one that's open. We walked to the only cigar lounge open in the city, and they're renovating. It would have been nice. It looked very nice. It was in that super fancy hotel with the fucking jewelry fucking mall. Did you see that? They're building a jewelry mall. It was like hot Joliet diamonds, blah, blah, blah emeralds. I was like, what? A jewelry gemstone mall where you can buy gemstones. We are in Geneva. Jewelry. Not Gentile mall, Jew mall. Well, there was the rain, so we can smoke again. Just wet and ugh. Moving back to where? What are you even saying, buddy? Where'd you hear I was moving back to? I don't know, dude. Today, tomorrow, I don't give a fuck when the last day of the trip is. I want to be home. Fuck the noise. I'll do what I gotta do while I'm here, but fuck this vacation. Fuck Europe. You know, we shouldn't have fucking liberated it from H. You know, we did Rommel dirty. I hate this vacation. I think it sucks. And I probably wouldn't do it again. And if I did a trip again, it would be on my terms of what I wanted to do. I'm not doing these fucking straddly trips. Like, going forward, here's my plan, okay? You want to do a family vacation? Okay, we do what you want to do. That's it. Don't ask me what I want to do. I know we're in Europe. I don't care. I don't want to do anything. Right? I'll come to Europe on my own to do my own thing when I want to do it. I'm not going to do this fucking bullshit double trip because it just... The thing that pisses me off is it ends up being nothing I wanted, but they get to feel good about sending me to Switzerland. It's like, what? I'd rather you not. I'd rather be home right now. Because listen, buddy, this isn't the first romp in the park, okay? Most of the time on these family trips, I have no requests. I don't care. I'm not doing anything, okay? We've done these trips a lot, all right? This is the first time I'm like, you know, it'd be nice if we're in Switzerland, or if we're in Europe, for us to swing by Switzerland because there's some things I want to do. And this is what I got. Right? This is what I got. A fucking bullshit token trip to Switzerland where I gotta wake up 4 a.m. in the morning, rush over here, nothing's open, sit in a hotel. Fucking great, dude. Why the fuck didn't I just loiter around? I'd rather be in the Frankfurt airport. The fuck? Like, why did we rush over here? To do nothing? We already had an in-room massage yesterday. It was mid. And probably very expensive. I don't fucking know. Well, given that they have planned the last like 4 or 5 vacations, I assumed that it was within the scope of something that they could handle. Okay? I know, I'm asking for a lot. I wanted to go to one whole fucking place on the fucking continent and see like 2 or 3 things. I know, it's asking a lot. I know I'm only barely footing for the whole fucking vacation of $100+ yes, but like I figured, you know, I could, you know, maybe float the favor of maybe seeing Switzerland when it's open. Okay? How would you feel if you paid $100+ and you didn't get to do the thing you wanted to fucking do? But everyone else did what they wanted to do. It's fine, right? But I'm not going to do it like that again, is my point. In the future, it's going to be either the trip that they want and we just do it. And I'm just going to be like, nah, don't try to fucking fit my shit in. We're just not, I'll come back and do it again. Because it's fucking aggravating to have to try and fit everything everyone wants. And then somehow my thing is the thing that gets shoved out. Okay. no, I cannot keep touring Europe because I also would rather be home, and I also have animal obligations and things that I want to do. That's not... The problem with you is that you don't understand that for all of us humans, time and physics is a limiting factor. Okay? That's what you don't understand. Because while I have money, and while I could be here, he could also be here. The fuck are we talking about? Yeah, just keep the kids out of school for longer. Anyone can be here. The fuck? Like, oh, you're saying I could do it indefinitely and just live in Europe for the rest of my life in this hotel? Yes. But that ain't the fucking life that anyone's looking for. The fuck? I'm still bound by time and physics. I cannot teleport home and come here. Okay? So while I could continue the trip, why the fuck am I gonna spend over 30 days in Europe to barely see the thing I want to see when the first month should have been sufficient? The fuck? Your point falls flat on its face because everyone could be here. You know, like, you could sell your fucking house and be here. Like, dude, we're not talking about can, okay? We're talking about, does it make sense to come here for a month and not get to do the thing that I could have done in a single day? That's what we're saying. Okay? I also have obligations. I have things I want to do. I have things I need to do. Literally, I do. Right? Like, I was in South America for like 55 days, came home for a week, went to Europe. My fucking bookkeeper is like, I gotta categorize all these expenses for your tax filing. Guess what day in April that is? Okay then. I also need to be home. The fuck are you talking about, bro? I get home the 13th. Which day is tax day? Oh, you're too stupid and broke to ever have to need to pay taxes? It's the 15th, idiot. So I also need to be home. But you know what? If we had delayed the trip another week, I'd get to go to Watches and Wonders. I would get to see Switzerland when it's not closed for Easter. And I would have done my taxes in that additional week before I left. That's why I'm annoyed. Because they were moving the trip around a little bit, and then it was very inopportune, very inconvenient, and then I didn't even get to see what I wanted to fucking see. You're right, I could be a tax fugitive and fucking ignore the IRS for the next however many years, dude. And I could be in Europe forever. You're right. You're right. Another brokey in the chat. File a tax extension. You dumb motherfucker. Did I say file my taxes? Or did I say I need to work on the expense side of it with my accountant? Do you know how extensions work? Does that mean you don't have to pay and it's an interest-free loan and you can just fucking, oh, we'll pay it in October? Is that how it works? Because you're broke? For the rest of us that make like $1 million a month, okay, it's called quarterly tax payments, right? And you kind of have to square that away. And so like on the 15th, the shit is due. Even if I file an extension, I don't have to actually file my taxes. I need to make a roughly accurate, within 10% margin of error tax payment based on the estimate of expenses that me and my accountant come up with. Okay? Sit the fuck down. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't mind people questioning me, but I hate it when they say things that just reveal how fucking retarded they are. No offense, but full offense. You can't eat me faster than I can eat you, skinny bum. I'm gonna eat you like this fucking pear, dude. Just chomp, chomp, chomp. Through the bone and everything, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna eat 12 of you motherfuckers. But you know what? I'll let you eat my dick. My family's not in Geneva. They went home. What? I like the salmon, Skelly. But we don't talk about watches in this chat. We don't talk about watches in this chat. We only talk about drama and fucking bullshit argument tints and fucking bullshit steak affiliate code tint and how train wrecks didn't get paid enough. You know, and how people are spending 50K per spin. That's what we talk about here. Okay? Take your watch tint to, I don't know, Stable Ronaldo's chat or some shit. Who fucking cares? Watches are for telling time, and you got a phone, buddy. You don't need one. Got a fucking box full of bullshit bread. Goddamn pigeons. Oh, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy to me? You guys go, that guy's fake laughing. It's like when I'm having a good time, you're like, that guy's fake laughing. But when I'm angry, it's like, hell, he's real angry. He's really angry. You guys are terrible at this, bro. I'm fake angry now, real happy usually. But y'all sit there and go fake happy, real angry. What is this, dude? You guys are fucking terrible. You gotta be autistic. You can't even fucking tell real emotions. Do you know how you can unequivocally, and no, I didn't wash my hands because fuck that. Do you know how you can unequivocally tell that I am fake angry and real happy? Do you know how you can tell? $500 for the first person who guesses. It's super easy. They do say you can't buy class, doesn't involve your wife. Smoke in the room, fuck it, no wife, because you're not renting your wife. Okay. Calm the fuck down. So the way you can tell is because we all know that being happy is content, and being angry despite what you say is content. Right? And so if you think about it for a second, any even semi-intelligent person is going to realize that when they're happy, they're really happy because it's hard to contain that. They're not going to be fake happy because that would be faking an emotion to make your stream tank, right? Whereas anger clearly gets the chat going. It's provocative, right? And it makes the chat go. So there's an actual incentive to being angry or pretending to be or looking emotionally charged. There's not to being happy. And so when you say fake happy, you're just a miserable cunt. You're just a miserable cunt. That you can't imagine someone being default very happy most of the time. You're just a miserable cunt. Because to you, that can only be fake. And that is a sad life. Okay? I already bought the class, and you can't take it from me. The best you can do is pry it from my cold, dead fingers. But you better have brought reinforcements, and it better have been more than 2 guys. Start with 4. Work your way up. All right, just a little helpful tip. Start with 4. All right, I can't even sit, but we can stand. Well, whatever, dude. Oh my God. I don't even know what that comes down to, but okay. Shit. Alright, whatever, dude. Fucking. Alright, whatever. Smoke in the room, whatever. I tried. It's wet and it's miserable, and this fucking balcony is non-compliant. Oh, cool. We did it. This is so choice right here. It's okay, guys. If you actually care or are concerned, I'm fine. So you guys have to trust me on this. We just have to occasionally feign emotional turbulence because apparently it's what the fucking... God damn it. It's what the peanut gallery wants. And it costs me nothing. It's easy to pull out of myself. Why not? You have no idea how easy it is for me to be angry. It's so easy, dude. The words just come out. Like, and let's be honest here. A lot of y'all profess yourselves that the reason y'all watched me was because of the argument tint. That shit is just so easy to channel in any area. Okay? It just is. I don't know what to tell you. Emotional turpitude, whatever. No, the fights with Ammo are real, and if you remember early enough, I didn't want them to be streamed. I actually used to lobby really hard that she not stream it, but she really wanted to stream it, which is retarded. And I bet if you asked her today, she would regret that decision because it's stupid. Y'all don't understand, okay? And it's fine, because I don't expect you to. I was never the one who wanted to make arguments a centerpiece of our content. That wasn't me. I'm not the architect there. It was all ice beside. I think because at the time she was being retarded and she wanted evidence for the divorce filing, but she's really bad at that. Because live streaming someone, it's just not a can of worms she wants to open, pretending that things on live stream are met for reality and unscripted. Right? It's not a can of worms that she should want to open. For obvious reason. Oh, hey, how's it going?
I was bringing the fruit for you that you asked for.
Fruit?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, the fruit.
I think
Fresh the fruit.
maybe my wife did.
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be perfectly fine. All right, thank you. I didn't ask for fruit, but I'll take it. It's perfect, actually. I love the idea of that. Cool. That works. I mean, I was thinking about it, but yeah. Cool. There we go. Jesus Christ. Why are you like that guy fucked my equilibrium. He fucked my equilibrium. Look, even if I took fault for every fight we had in our relationship after we started working, the sad part is she would not have the bulk of our life change in any way. I mean that. She knows that. It's just bullshit mental masturbation about and around the idea of like, well, maybe we could have done it faster. Maybe we could have done it with less work. Maybe we could have, but you like where you are, right? Yes. And I try to tell her this. I'm like, you realize that you have an outcome that is like a top 3 outcome on OnlyFans. I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? If you can be top 3 in anything in this world, especially if everyone wanted to do it for a stint, that shit pays fucking crazy. And the difference between 1 and 3 is kind of just luck. Okay? And that if you were given the chance of being like, if you could do it all over without ensuring the outcome, would you want to try it again? You should answer fucking no. Because what are you doing? You've already received a 0.001%, if not better, outcome. Why would you re-roll? Y'all understand, like, you play an RPG, you roll a character stat that is like so, like 3 standard deviations, 2 standard deviations outside of normal. You're gonna try and go for perfect? You fucking retard. You don't. That's retarded. That is retarded. You have won in life. You have everything you could ever want and then some. Why would you go back and try to, backwards rationalize which things didn't need to have happened? You're playing Jenga with your wealth, is what's happening. Right? What thing could we not have done, or could we have done quicker, easier, whatever, that would not have made much of a difference in our net worth being what it is? And you are doing that without any clarity, without any assurity about something that you actually cannot fucking figure out in that way. And in the moment when we did those things, or we, worked that hard, it was because we didn't know which thing was going to be the difference driver, so you just try to do a bunch of different things that are smart and make sense. It's crazy to be, now that we've done it, we know that this thing worked and that thing didn't, so maybe we didn't have to do that thing. It's like, yeah, but going into it, did you know that? That's like saying, and she does this, which is what pisses me off sometimes. It's like saying, dude, Bitcoin went up so much, why didn't you buy more? It's like, what? Oh yeah, it's easy to say that when I bought it at 4K coin. Thank you for telling me I should have bought more at 4K coin at 100,000 coin. Thank you. That's really useful. Should have bought more Nvidia, huh? You're right. Dumb old me. Only bought a little bit. It only went up like fucking 13x. That's not how life works. That's what I'm saying though, but like for her to do that about like the outcome of our life is like, dude, you did not know, nor did I, nor could anyone have told you a priori what steps we didn't need to take. What? We wouldn't have taken them. It all looked like smart ideas and things that were necessary. I mean, look, if you go back and look at your life the last 8 years, 10 years, and the only thing you can say is, you know what? I wish we could have worked less hard and still ended up here. Just shut up and take the W, right? You're happy where you are? Good. And now you want to go back and litigate how it could have possibly been easier? And then even that might make sense, but we're talking about an outcome that is astronomically rare, right? I told her this. I said, look, you hit $100 million at like age 31. But what's more is that it's not stuck in, it's not, in a liquid stock that you can't, liquidate. That you have like a vesting schedule and like, shit like that, right? You have $100 million to your name that you can do whatever the fuck you want with it right now. Stop working, go to Europe, rent a hotel for the rest of your life. You can do any of that, right? And I told her, what percentage outcome do you think that puts you in if you just stacked all humans? Like on a best scenario in life, right? Like most favorable scenario, right? I'm telling her that like you take every human who's ever existed, right? The billions and billions of people, everyone alive today, everyone dead, you stack them all next to each other. I can tell you right now, you can probably just take out anyone before the advent of widespread AC and running water. You can just take them out, no matter how rich they were. their life was worse. And so really you're just looking at like 1980s and onwards. Okay? That baby's fucking loud. Shut the fuck up, baby. How the fuck am I hearing a baby by the dock? Dude, that baby's on that fucking ferry, bro. How? It's like she was on the deck of the fucking ferry restaurant thing. Fucking 2 blocks plus away, diagonal with me up 5 stories or some shit. Can still hear it. But what I'm saying is that, like, and you look at, and then it's like, okay, there's people richer than you, yeah, sure, but like, did they do it at age 31? Did they have the majority of their youth to do whatever the fuck they wanted to, whatever they designed it to be? And the answer is no, they didn't. In fact, you might be amongst the top 5 to 10,000 humans who have the best situation amongst the 10 billion or so who have ever existed. Like, definitionally, you are at the upper echelon, the very tip of humanity's experience. The best of humanity, you're there. Why are you sitting there contemplating, but it was kind of hard, and like there was times in which I thought you could do a little less and still get this outcome? What the fuck is that, man? Son Walker, don't worry, she won't marry you. You'll still be a poor, useless loser. Go back into your hole. Oscar, go back into your trash can. That fountain is just ever present. It's starting to grow on me. This is just kind of nice. I love how they illuminate it. It's a thing. It's a thing that I can just look at and be like, ah, yes, I'm in Geneva. Ah, yes, I see the Richard Mille sign behind you. Well played. Well played. That's a very good watch sign placement. I'll tell you what. They better have paid top dollar for that, because that shit... Every time we take a picture of the fucking fountain, it's the fucking RM sign. It's the Tissot sign. Everyone who bought signage along that fucking bank, chef's kiss. Swag and Fleek, that is a funny joke. But like, would you disagree that anyone before the advent of AC and running water probably didn't have as good of a time? Now, that's not one of those highlight things. That's one of those on a daily basis things, right? And then Paul would probably tag team here and be like, and don't forget, anyone who didn't have a bidet, because your ass is fucking muddy. Because I want to be unhappy and wallow in my unhappiness, and from the ashes of that fucking beginning, I want to build a new life, one where I am a big streamer. Okay? It's the Phoenix method. Listen, any kind of, I know there's like a technical dichotomy of like, well, that's not AC, that's just, no, shut up. I'm talking about having electricity and having access to AC. Anywhere that doesn't have AC nowadays in a developed world, it's because their climate doesn't necessitate it, and they're usually cheating in some way where there is some kind of air, it's just not centralized air, okay? I've stayed in Argentinian hotels, I know what I'm talking about. It's not AC, but like there's some cooling. Okay? Even if it's like a fucking fan that you pour ice into and then it just fucking heat exchanges the air, that's kind of AC, man. I know, like, it's not like a central unit and it's like a rolling around bullshit, but that's fucking AC, bro. I apologize. I should have said central heating and cooling, HVAC system. Because yes, there are places that are cold that would rather just have the heater. Well, whatever, dude. Fucking idiots. Nitpicking all the time. They're just fucking women, bro. Yeah, I know. You're all rich. You don't have to say it. We all know. Everyone in chat is rich. That's why you're here. You're rich. Anyone who's not here, poor. I fucking hate even the concept of going to India, and I would not. There's no reason to. Why would I go to India? I'm about to not be streaming. I'm going to be doing podcasts and SVOD content. I gave it a shot. The audience isn't there. That's okay. Not everyone likes every piece of content. It's not for everyone. Being rich isn't for everyone. It's okay. I will wear the mantle, that crown of thorns, that crown of dollar bills. I'll wear it. My head is, my neck, okay, is strong enough. Don't worry, being rich ain't for everyone. Well, my point is that, like, CX living on the streets for 100K, that would be content. Me going to India, I'm not going to do it again because I did South America. It didn't do shit for me. In fact, it was probably arguably value destructive. I should have just done more events, right? Whereas living on the streets, that's kind of an event. Like, I've taken the bait. I'm not going to do that anymore. We're not going to do travel streams like that. I'm going to do travel streams to places I want to go, and if you want me to stream it, I'll stream it. And if you don't want me to stream it, I'm just going to enjoy it on my own off stream. We're not going to do bullshit. Fuck South America. Fuck India. Fuck the asshole armpits of the world. You know? We're not going to do that because it doesn't do anything for our stream. It does nothing for our stream. It's not conducive. It's not effective. It's not useful. No, I appreciate that, Cal. The answer is yes. Of course I can coach a poor person to being rich, but I don't want to. Because if you can't figure out how to do it for yourself, then you deserve what you get. Hell no. I think at any view count, we're abolishing watch giveaways. That's not going to happen anymore. If you want to watch, congratulations. I'm going to give the rest of them to homeless people on the streets on stream. We're not doing watches anymore. Because we don't do watches here. You want to complain about watches? We're just not going to do watches at all. We're not going to talk about watches. We're not going to see watches being made. We're not going to go to an RM boutique. We're not going to go to Le Mans behind the scenes. We are not going to give away watches because that is boring content. And we don't do that anymore. We don't do boring content. I would sooner throw the watches off this balcony, and I might go and rent a very high-rise hotel and just throw the giveaway watches off a balcony than give them to you guys. Because I understand now, you've helped me see the light, that shit is a burden that I am bestowing upon you. Now you gotta fucking worry about going to the post office and getting your fucking boring piece of shit watch. You then gotta hear me talk about it some more. And you gotta spam, like, watch in the chat. And your keystrokes are very fucking valuable. Now, no watch tip means no watch giveaways, dumb fucks. Jesus. Fucking idiots. Why would I? If you don't like the thing, I'm not going to give them away. Duh. You can thank the motherfuckers, you know, the F slurs that come in here and be like, watch about watches again. Talking about watches again. Love you like a dad, sir. You have altered my brain. I hope we can resource your stream somewhere. Godspeed. I know, you pressed me into the fact that now I have to fucking keep the profits I make from streaming. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fucking figure out what to do with the shekels that I have sitting in my fucking bank account that keep accumulating. Woe is me. How the fuck am I ever gonna spend that kind of money? I'll probably have dinner. Oh, I appreciate that, Brutal Barbie. Yeah, G Patton, I'll pay you in dicks, okay? How many inches would you like? I'm gonna need 1 word per minute per inch. I'm gonna stream what I want to stream. I'm not gonna be consistent. I'm not gonna treat it like an obligation. It's just something that I will do when there is no better option, and there are usually better options. You know what? I got it. I'm going to give away the watches to the podcast guests. There. I'm going to actually start buying the nicer shit, the entry-level Cartiers and shit, and give them to podcast guests. That'll be nice. I think that'll incentivize people to come on, too. The watches that we were going to, you know, scale y'all up to, the 2K, 5K a pop, we're going to give them to podcast guests. Because you guys don't like watch tint. That's okay. I guess I'll have to fucking keep the money. Things are okay. The real question is, can Mondo lend me money? There's a 1930 Tinct Normal in platinum that I plan to buy off stream. Now I could use an extra $250,000.
We just Natron
Thank you very
88
much.
just
Dude,
gifted
we're at
1
6
subscription.
subs today. Thank you very much. 6 subs, $26 in donations. We're killing it. And this is the easiest content to do. I just bitch about shit. Like every time you post a watch on IG, I love that shit, and I reposted it. I mean, I'll still post them on socials, right? I'm just not going to talk about it on stream. I'm just going to wear the ones I want to wear. Let me know when we're back. That is so crazy because on my end, the bit rate was fantastic the whole time. 4,000, I just have it on the 4,000, bits. And it was just going great. There was no yellow, there was no red. But on y'all's end, it was effed out the ass. That's weird. Like, I never lost internet for 1 second. I could see the chat going the whole time. Right? But it was just black screened. No, my phone is not hot, and it's actually getting cold outside. It's not even charging, so it's definitely not hot. No, that's the difference. I wasn't saying anything because I could read everything y'all were saying. You know? Like, I didn't lose chat access, that's what I'm saying. I could see y'all saying F. I just couldn't figure out why. And I figured it'd come back, but it didn't. No, the food looks good. Whatever, bro. All I know is going forward, when it gets under 300, I'll probably just stop streaming. When it gets under 200, definitely stopping streaming. It's just not worth it. It's already not worth it, but I'll just hang out because I have nothing better to do. Anything under 200, and I am just going to go and buy a watch online. Couldn't stream doing that, but, we're not going to do the watch tent. Well, that sucks. Wonder what you did, Mr. Rogers. I like the way Switzerland looks. Pain in the butt, I won't know what it's like for probably another year or so because I'm probably not coming back to Watches and Wonders next year. And you can better bet that I'm not going to be traveling with other people. Maybe Kate. Maybe I'll just come alone because fuck that. What? No, because all the fucking cigar places were fucking closed. Except for Davidoff, but they're not even a Cuban cigar place. Everyone sells Cubans here. I'm basically not going to get to buy any more Cubans in Switzerland because everything's fucking closed tomorrow as well. I fucking hate this leg of the trip, and I wish I was home. If I didn't already have things scheduled in London that I want to do, even if it's off stream, I would just go home. Because fuck this. Wasting my fucking time. I hate this. I hate this. This is bullshit, dude. This is like, it pisses me off so much because it's like, dude, I would have rather you just said, yeah, we can't fit fucking Switzerland in. It's Easter weekend. You can go to this place and just like fucking sit on a mountain or some shit. That would be better. Because this is like letting a kid go to the candy store and then closing the door in his face and putting the close sign up. And now he's just looking at all the candy in the fucking window being like, well, what the fuck? What is this? I don't think you understand, censor. My English friends told me that. London is closed on Monday. I'm saying that I should have gone, like, we should have gone to see Stonehenge on Easter weekend. Drive out to the fucking middle of bumfuck nowhere and fucking the Queen's country and just gone to see the fucking rocks. And then gone and sheared a sheep or some shit, drank some fucking whiskey. That is crazy, though, that you can see the outline of the mountain by, like, a few crazy houses or chalets up in the mountain. That's crazy, dude. They look so high up. Like, the perspective is skewed, but, like, that looks so high up, I almost thought it was a plane. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, I would have rather not come to Switzerland, not been right outside the fucking candy store. I gotta walk by that stupid motherfucking Patek Museum, but not get to see what the fuck is inside it. Yeah, I would rather stay home, thanks. You know, every year I say, oh, this is even better. I get to fucking be there the week before Watches and Wonders. And everything's closed and I see nothing. This is an improvement. Not. I'm not on Adderall. I haven't had Adderall. So yesterday I didn't have Adderall because I don't take Adderall on days where I'm flying. Because I want to be able to just drift off into... Dude, you have no idea. If I'm not on Adderall, I can sleep like that. You could be sitting in the chair next to you. A baby could be in the seat next to me, but there's not going to be one because I fly first class. A baby could be in the seat next to me, crying its fucking, you know, whatever off. And I will just fall asleep and sleep through the whole plane ride before takeoff. You can't do that on Adderall. So I don't take Adderall on days I fly. That's like my rule. I also don't take Adderall on days where I'm not going to do anything mentally strenuous. Today, I woke up way too late to take Adderall, so I didn't take it. I haven't been on Adderall in 2+ days. Hey.
I got some lamb ribs if you wanted any.
I might try some. Where'd you go? Same place?
Yeah, it was really good. Oh, good, they brought the fruit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, what do you mean? The place you went to that was Stonehenge? Oh, you're saying the Stonehenge that you visit now is fake? I didn't know that. Is there an article I can read about that?
I've never read that. That's news to me.
They're saying a bunch of people dragged rocks to the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I mean, who really knows?
Unfortunately, Kate, they like it when I rage at anything, nothing, everything.
Well, that's good. You can rage at them and you won't have any rage left for me, hopefully.
They like the content where I just bitch about things nonstop.
I'm hoping that takes it out of you, and that way you're very peaceful off.
And I'm really good at that shit.
Yeah, I know you are. I've said for years when you're bitching at me, why don't you just stream this? You might as well monetize my stuff already.
We already do. We already do. Are we going to bed already?
I have food coma, so I'm just gonna chill.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I already serviced you earlier.
Against my will.
So I can't win because you tell me that you want me to be spontaneous and just grab it and kiss you and start jerking it, and then when I do, you tell me it's against your will. Which one is it?
I appreciate it either way.
You're no better than your chat, complaining when they don't have what they, complaining that they want the other thing that you're not doing right now.
That's right, chat. I was great, and not the one that girl on the bottom. You know, if I was a woman, they'd say I'm a survivor.
They could still say that.
Oh, that's allowed.
I don't know because you have the door open.
But like that's street level.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people are loud.
Dude, like, did you get caught in the rainstorm or no?
No, when I saw the lightning, I went to the restaurant.
So you ate while it was raining?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I got caught outside, but luckily I was close, so I just went back in. Dude, these pigeons here have it good. I got the bread from the restaurant, a whole box of it, and I was gonna feed the pigeons, and they don't give a fuck. I was dropping bread in front of pigeons, and they're just like, yeah, no thanks, buddy.
They probably don't want your common shit.
They wanted something. But I was dropping fucking little lumps of caviar that'd go at it.
Yeah, I mean, they live on a lake. These pigeons are probably used to, like, meat and shit. I don't know.
These pigeons.
They're used to
Like
the
not
rejected swan and duck leftovers.
I dropped bread for like 6 different pigeons. They just like walked away. Like, yeah, no, buddy.
They want Swiss chocolate. They don't want your bread. You say, what is this? This is not a confectionery. Fuck you and your shit grain.
They're like Bagon. They want gelato and grapes.
Right.
Someone said, if I don't give her PP, he will.
What? Girls don't need dick, chat. Any girl that says that she needs dick, she just wants to make you mad. She's just... Or if she said your dick's not big enough, she just wants to make you mad. Girls do not need dick.
No, guys. What I'm saying is the sex already happened. You missed it. Okay? See, that's what they don't understand. I had a great day. I was still able to channel the bitching for them. And these dumb motherfuckers think it's real. It's the easiest thing, dude. It's like method acting. You just start on a fucking talk track, and the rest of it just flows. I'm like Mozart when it comes to bitching. Give me the first few notes, I can play the whole concerto. They said, oh, it's because it's Adderall taking. It's like, dude, I haven't had Adderall in 2 days. You know this. I don't take Adderall when I fly. And then I woke up way too late to take it today. And quite frankly, I just forgot. But I do agree, it feels like I'm on Adderall. And that is what bitching does for me.
I know. Our arguments go long enough for you to know. It's your endorphin spike or something.
No, I do not think being good in bed. I've never said that.
What do you mean? He's amazing in bed. Who has to fake it? He's the best lover I've ever had.
That's right. Get yourself a virgin so you can be bad in bed and still be God.
Just because I haven't had other lovers doesn't mean he's not the best. Alright? It just means that there's no competition.
Yeah.
It's like being the best in A or whatever, you know? None could compete, so why bother?
Like the Michael Phelps of lovemaking.
That's right. Exactly.
As good as Jason Love is at cooking people, I am that good at lovemaking as well. Adam 22, no. Nick 69.
I mean, I certainly feel the love every night, you know?
Yeah, you feel it.
I feel the love. Feel it pressed up against me. Morning, afternoon, evening, sometimes midnight as well. I wake up to cock and I go to bed and there's cock.
That's right. I get morning wood every morning. FYI, TMI.
Back when we had a rooster, we really had two.
I was sitting next to a bronze statue of Dick earlier, and someone
By
in chat
choice or accident?
on purpose, because it made chat move faster.
Oh. Well, you're learning. Good job.
And someone thought they were being clever when they said, "Oh, I see two dicks on my screen right now," and I stood up and said, "You want to see a third?"
Hilarious. Clearly, I married a comedy genius. He's just so funny.
Oh boy. The fruit is good here.
It's good.
Oh, brother. So they want to see me stream the automobile stuff. Because I was like, you know what, I'm going to stream it. And then I told them that don't worry, I won't do watching anymore. I won't talk about watches. We're not going to go see behind the scenes watchmaking shit. We're not going to do any of it. But I'm also not going to give away watches because fuck you.
I agree. Fuck this.
Because it's true. If they don't like nice watches, then, you know, when my viewership is up and I can buy better pieces to give away, we're just going to keep the money.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
If they're not into the content,
That's right.
I'm
Fuck
not going to
them.
give them shit that they're not into.
They're probably just reselling anyway.
I mean, they try.
Or scamming girls that think in the world.
Yeah. Now, Mr. Beach, you predator. Why don't you dress up as Dr. Disrespect? Dumb motherfucker.
When he says hanging out with college girls, does he mean stalking them?
Or like letting
Just
his dick
sitting
hang
at,
out.
or just sitting at a college campus on a bench feeding pigeons, while some girl unknowingly sits next to him and stares at her phone.
I'm not gonna send you money. You don't need money. Well, yeah, she's telling you to put your fucking dick away because you're hanging out, dumbass. Okay, buddy. That I'll take things that never happened for $100.
Maybe she didn't want his number. Maybe she was just curious if he would give it to her. Maybe she needed the ego boost. I don't know.
From him? That would be ego
Some
deflation.
girls are desperate or drunk. I don't know.
Ego deflation. Citadel CEO Kim Griffin on why the AI boom might be the most overhyped tech cycle we've seen. This year alone, U.S. data center spending in the United States is projected to exceed $500 billion, and Griffin wants to know what all of that money is actually buying. You're not going to generate this kind of spend unless you're going to make a promise. You're going to profoundly change the world. Unless you're going to make a promise that you're going to profoundly change the world. In his view, the scale of the capital commitment demands the scale of the promise. And when the promise has to be that big, hype becomes inevitable. Is it hype? Of course. Griffin isn't arguing that AI is worthless. He sees real impact in certain areas like call centers and software engineering. But for the broader white-collar workforce, he's far less convinced. He points to a recent Harvard paper that coined the term AI work slop. It looks impressive on the surface, but falls apart the moment you look closer. He saw it firsthand inside Citadel.
Wait, what are you reading? I wasn't listening.
A very rich hedge fund guy talking about why AI is kind of bullshit.
Oh.
A colleague running their own commodities business handed him a report generated by an AI engine. The first few sentences like, wow, that's really insightful. And then you go down below that and it's all garbage. For Griffin, this is the defining tension of the current AI cycle. The industry needs to promise transformation to justify the investment, but the actual productivity gains for most jobs and functions hasn't shown up. We've seen this pattern before. Transformative technology attracting massive capital well ahead of proven results. When the hype finally settles, will AI have actually changed anything at all? Crazy.
It depends. Does it stay as a search engine essentially, or do they start putting it into humans' brains with implants or robots and shit that are like being the security guards on the street policing whether you can go outside your home or not? Depends how far AI goes.
It's crazy. Yeah, King Griffin is the goat. True. Jim Simmons level almost. When Griffin talks, it makes sense to listen. I like Ken Griffin way fucking more than I would trust Ken Griffin way fucking more than I would trust Ray Dalio. Stupid motherfucker writing boring ass books.
So you're saying Ray is just attributed to stupid people then? The name?
Oh. Dang.
It's rude to say.
Why do you like being married to me?
Because I've been with you for so long, damn it. It feels good to have somebody who I knew before all the crazy shit. And I knew I was, 20. It's comforting. Sometimes. Sometimes not. I try to give you benefit of doubt because I know as much as you want to protest that you aren't perfect. Okay, I know you're not perfect. Though try as you like to convince me, I know nobody's perfect. I feel like we all have our troubles and issues and demons we struggle with, but it doesn't mean that I don't love you just because you have some undesirable qualities occasionally. Just like I love my horses, even though they spook at a fucking, I don't know, leaf. I don't know, whatever. It's because something isn't perfect doesn't mean that it's not without its good as well.
Are you trying to say I overreact?
Perhaps. Maybe a little. But apparently that's what the peanut gallery demands.
Is overreacting when Switzerland is the worst fucking place I've ever been to?
Oh, calm down. It's still better than being stuck in the fucking rainforest.
I would rather be in the rainforest on Easter than in this hellhole.
No, they didn't have air conditioning, so no, I would not. I'll take my fruit, I'll take my steakhouse, and I'll take my Lake Geneva to look at in my air conditioning and nice weather.
Not the Amazon River.
No, fuck that.
The thing that inspired Jeff Bezos to give us 2-day shipping.
Nope. He only chose it because it's hard to rain. He didn't actually give a fuck about the Amazon rainforest. He could see it all burn from the
Dave, you know that story?
Yes. I listen sometimes. See, your problem is you didn't come up with a name with an A. There's Amouranth, Aiden Ross, Asmongold.
Shit.
We are all successful. Nick Lee's too far down the alphabet.
And Asian Andy's already been taken.
Yeah, true.
Damn, my runner-up would have been worse. Yellow ass Nick. What?
Yeah.
Maybe we should rebrand to Chinaman.
Mm,
What about Clapcheekular?
no, please, no.
Clapcheekular. I've secured that name across all platforms, by the way.
My throat hurts a little today, so I'm thinking about getting sick if you're sick.
The good thing for me, at least, is that I'm on the upswing. Today's morning was the worst, and then it's better now. It's just like a little minor thing.
It's like perpetually dry.
You know, is there to even do here? So wait, what's the plan for tomorrow? You're going riding at a time, and then what? You're coming back, and then we're just going?
Yeah, it's a 2 hour, it's a 3 hour thing. Like, I need to see if, I don't know, like, if you just go and if they already bought a ticket or something, so I didn't see that from Jimmy's messages.
Jimmy was saying we should check a bag home from the hotel. What do you think?
Sure.
Are you ready to do that?
I mean, I could, not this second, but like, I
Oh, yeah, no, like not right now, but like if we want to do that, we got to do that tomorrow. I guess ideally before you ride, so we know the answer. If you do that, I'll ship one home too, or we could just put stuff in my soft bag. That way we're lighter, because the train is gonna be fucking not as good if we have so much shit. Right?
Sure.
I mean, it's up to you. We don't have to do it that way. It's just.
I think that just makes sense.
Alright, Veach, fucking loser. Enjoy your fucking miserable existence. You stupid slug. Enjoy your dumb fucking life. I am being positive. I'm positive he's retarded. Suck my dick, Veach. Speaking of people whose name is easy to turn into the word leech. What's up, Veach? You fucking leech.
I just asked to save at least one orange for me.
I won't, yeah. I mean, we could probably ask for more.
I don't know if it's dependent on room service hours or not.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea Peter Thiel was that into clavicular. I would have bridged that if I had known. Peter Thiel wanted to clap clavicular's cheeks. Hence the name clapcheecular.
Wait, what involvement do they have?
Apparently, so the guy who works for Peter Thiel asked me randomly, like in December, hey, do you know clavicular? Peter would love to talk to him. And I remember reading that, like, what? Like, I had so many questions. I was like, what? And so I ignored his text. I didn't say anything. And then clavicular jokes, or maybe is serious, that he gets funding from Peter Thiel now. For getting his cheeks clacked. Huh?
It's funding?
Yes.
That's just like what the fucking artists got from their patrons in the Michelangelo days.
Mm-hmm.
They got their cheeks clapped too.
Apparently Peter Thiel's in that shit. It's crazy, man. Small world. I was too busy playing my show to give that any attention. I was like, what?
That's why art school costs so much, because it's just a bunch of rich people's kids that don't want to do a real job and just want to be creative for a living, and then they're going to get all their funding from other elites that are going to clap their cheeks in return.
Yep.
That's why it's costing like $90,000 a semester baseline. Go to damn art schools.
Alright, so I need a name.
Asshole Lee. I don't know what a name would be. A yellow man? I don't know. Abuse Lee instead of Bruce Lee. You're so clever, chat. You're so clever. Amouranth's husband. A name.
Amouranth's husband is starting with A. Amaranth's asshole.
That'll get the clicks. People are searching for that a lot. That's a good one.
Double A. Double A. The SEO uplift will be insane.
People come to your chat like, how did I get here? I was searching for stuff to beat my meat to. I was just trying to go, and how did this happen?
Oh man. To be honest with you, I've done basically zero work on the podcast. Ironically, in the rush to do TwitchCon, I had everything planned out. But we haven't done any work since then. And that was what, September? It's been a...
I ever tell you that my uncle and I were hanging out, and I brought up to him, you know how like my brother Ryan used to like message him at first and complain about like the OF stuff and then how much money we're making and then suck it to me.
Yeah.
He said that he remembers when Ryan was complaining about it, and he would always text him at like 3 a.m. and then one day he was just like, "I'm sorry that your sister ruined your porn searches for you," and then he never complained about it. now he can complain about your stream. He tunes into the wrong time zone. He's like trying to find porn at 3 because he got Amaranth's asshole. He's like, "Why are you bitching in Europe?" To complain about you bitching abroad.
Holy shit, that man's true. It's always like late at night. It's like, dude, why is that on your mind right now? I can't even imagine. It's just like, hey, that's my sister.
Yeah. You just ruined your boner sesh, right? Can't even enjoy porn anymore in this country.
Dude, it's probably especially bad when they put the Jerkmates pre-roll ads that they paid you for in front of the video.
Probably.
You know what I'm talking about, chat. Don't fucking feign ignorance. The whole, oh yeah, like, you should join Jerkmates right now. I'm about to go on right now. And the fucking bullshit pre-roll where the girls are like, check it out. I'm on Jerkmates. And they're like fully clothed. but you know it's like some crazy porn star. All right. I think it's time for me to unwind, contemplate going to sleep early for once in my fucking life. And know that tomorrow I will do nothing again. I'm gonna sit in this room.
Check, text, make sure the PDF came through
PDF?
for the train tickets.
Oh. Yes. Let me save this. But also,
I got it. He said it's
okay. But the other thing is, did it say what time? Yeah. 6:27. All right. So still better for us to just put it in tomorrow morning if we're gonna check bags, which we probably pack at some point tonight. Just so we're traveling a little lighter.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we're just getting to Milan, doing nothing. And the next day, I don't think you've met Luca yet.
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know, dude. I may not stream again. Y'all want to see the car thing? I'll probably stream that. But, I don't know. Y'all haven't really made it very interesting or fun for me to do the streams, right? I mean, at the same time, I was hoping to do some cool shit in Switzerland. None of that materialized. That's on me. But, yeah. The viewership just hasn't been there. And if it's not there, I'm not going to... Like, if we're streaming the car thing... and it's like under 300, I'm just going to end it. I'm just going to keep doing the car thing. It's just not worth it. Holding a fucking camera, shit's heavy, you know? It's like, oh my god, how much do I want? 1200 KPP. Like, 1200 isn't even real money, dude. Can't even do anything with $1,200. It's like 1/300th of an RM. What, I'm going to stream 300 days to buy one watch? I don't think so. Bro, because I'm pissed that I'm in Geneva and I can't do anything. That'd be like if we went to some fucking bullshit horse auction and then we just stood outside because the sign said, oh, sorry, we're full. It's closed. Or you go to the Kentucky Derby and then you can't get inside. It's like, what? Why do we come to fucking Kentucky? Right? Like, why the fuck do we come all the way across the fucking Alps to this godforsaken place when everything's closed and there's avalanches? No, fuck that. There's nothing to see. I will see nothing. I should have just closed my eyes when they fucking pointed out Mont Blanc. No, I'm not gonna look at it. Ugh. Yeah, dude. Fuck this. Fuck that. I don't want to see this dumb fucking place until Watches and Wonders 2027. Now go fuck yourself, Screen Tap, and then I'll fuck you again on Tuesday. Fuck you, bitch.